bum, 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 bum. This should work. Let's make sure. Let's make sure, guys. Bum, bum. And then we'll be good to go. Hey, it looks like it's going. Looks like things are happening. At least a little better. Hopefully on the main as well. Let me make sure it's working for everybody, and then we'll get back to the stream, guys. Good? Are we good, YouTube? I think we're good, huh? Cool. Cool. I think we're pretty good, guys. Let's do it. How's Quaquavel now? Good question. I have not played anything on the new patch yet, so we are figuring it out, everybody. We're going to figure it all out together. Let's do it. The patch, we have a lot of stuff in the patch. Aegislash, Gyarados, Clefable. That one's a smaller one. Umbreon, Dirge, Quaquavel. So there's a lot to check out here. I don't know who I want to start with. I think I kind of want to start with Skeledirge because I really like that Pokemon. I like its playstyle a lot. It's quite fun. But we'll see what we get, right? We'll see what we get. Did Chair get a buff? Chair doesn't need a buff. Chair never needed it, guys. Chair has it all figured out already. Good morning, Jen. Good morning, everybody. Sorry for the wonky start there. I appreciate you. A day off work and a Jake stream. Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome, Andre. Rescue Hood. Oh my God. Rescue Hood good? Rescue Hood good? So the buff to Rescue Hood is from its top at 17% healing shield to 23. Probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. Yeah, I hope Quaquavel's good now too. I think it was a bummer. Yeah, I mean, a 23% increase is huge. You think this time next year Pokemon Unite will exist? Will it exist? Yes, I think it will exist. I would say it will probably exist. Yes. Is Rescue Hood worth running over other support items now? It depends on the Pokemon, but if you have a lot of heals or shields in your kit, it's very possible. Is Drain Crown good on Azu? It's one of the only Pokemon that gets actually some decent value out of it, but no, I don't think it's particularly good. It's not the worst thing ever. You know? Blissey is good with Rescue Hood. It already was okay with it, but I think, yeah, some special attack items just outclassed it, right? Can I give a shout out to your mom? I already did. No, but yeah, shout out to your mom. Who's your mom? Who am I shouting out? All right, let's see. I'm just gonna ban Sylveon. Maybe I'll get to play the Dirge. We'll see what's banned here. We'll see what's banned. There's a lot of options on a patch day, right? So we'll play whatever we can. Umbreon getting first picked is not shocking at all to me. It feels like a pretty reasonable choice. I'm gonna play Dirge bot. Can't believe they only buffed Sylveon for Pride Month. I mean, yeah. It's the July 1st moment for Unite. I guess you're right, huh? They got a couple buffs on that side, too. Hey, Blush! Thank you for the 34 months. It's my birthday today. Awful early gift that my favorite game comp scene is over. It's unfortunate. Is it true that Unite's ending? Unite is not ending this second. The competitive side of Unite is ending in the West. It's not a good thing, and it doesn't bode well for the game, but it doesn't mean Unite is ending right away. That is not what's happening. All right. This is the Dirge running running green black for the emblems. Unofficial Chris raid? Oh, he wouldn't dare raid me. The man's too scared. Joke's on you, I was never competitive in the first place. Hey, joke's on all of us. Dude, the last Worlds, I will say this, we're gonna, dude, we'll bring one heck of a show to the last Worlds. How does this work? Hyper voice, snarl. Interesting. I'm surprised it doesn't tell you what it does. Would you like a game like Unite, but in a more Battle Royale style? Oh, kind of like Brawl Stars, maybe a little bit, is what you're thinking? Pokken still has players? If this game goes the way of Pokken, Pokken does not count as existing. I'm sorry. Pokken? Please don't let our fate be Pokken. Oh no. We got an AFK. I do still play Oven Smash. I play it every day. I really like Oven Smash, yeah. We get one. Oh, almost got two. What about Smash Bros? What about it? Why isn't this person hitting it? What is happening? Woo! Woo! Early snarl gets me. It gets me. Heroes of the Storm is still running, Dead and Alive at the same time. Again, guys, if these are the games we're comparing it to, we're in a really bad spot. These are dead video games. If we're like, I hope it's like Heroes of the Storm or Pokken, like we're cooked, guys. Oof. Nice. Why did they do that? They got so greedy right there, dude. Oh my gosh, we just picked up a double. That was intense greed from my opponents right there. Got it. Get it. Heroes of the Storm gets more viewers than Unite, though? No, it doesn't. Woo! Maybe as a Twitch category, but that's not where Unite gets all its views. Unite's views come from YouTube. I can't speak to the Twitch category of Heroes of the Storm, but the game is essentially a not a live video game. Again, if we're hoping this game goes the way of Heroes of the Storm, it would be a sad hope. That would be sad. Heroes of the Storm is not in a good spot. Everyone had to leave the game. The Umbreon is right there. Okay. If we had a defender on our team, this would be pretty good. It seems like my Raichu's actually reasonable. But my Goodra's like trolling or something. Doo-doo. We lost top. Skeletor's is really strong, man. I like the range on Hyper Voice, too. Woo! Man, I love Skeletorge. This is a nice buff, too. I really like it. Oh, they're so close. Man, if we had Char or Moltres for any of these fights, holy moly. Bro, you gotta link your Twitch to your YouTube page. What do you mean, brother?
You're in trouble.
You don't understand how to play with this Pokemon yet? It's pretty basic. It's a long-range attacker. You want to try to get something between the Hyper Voice and the other targets you're hitting with the Hyper Voice, so it gets increased range. Its Unite move is pretty brutal. It's like it's basically just Hyper Voice, like even stronger, right? It's bigger, longer, stronger. Don't clip that, Twitch. So you use their defenders and stuff like that to get to the squishier Pokemon behind them, right? That's what you're trying to do. Oof. Pult's coming. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I can't move in. We have no, like, our all-rounders and defenders are behind us all game, so it makes it really difficult. Oof. We missed the Aegislash. This is a feels like a good buff for Dirge so far. They get Regirock. Just walking bottom. Okay. Like, look at that range. It's very solid. We got two going top. One going center. Of course, our defender is nowhere to be found. Dude, my team this game is fully, like, not participating in this video game. What is my team, brother? I have 5 KOs. The only other player with a KO is our jungler with 2. Our team is, like, refusing to play this game at all. Honestly, shut it down, I agree. We rip right away. Right here. Right here, it's our only play. Oh, our Moltres is so clueless, brother. If we lose this to the Dragapult, it's honestly, it's only fair because our team is so clueless right now. Moltres didn't rip, they left. Raichu stopped ripping to hit Dragapult. They didn't KO them. And we lose. This team is unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. We had 4 of them down. Yeah, let's all leave. Let's get out of here. I never liked winning the game anyway. Holy moly. We have to wait till March. We have to wait till March. Good news is the buff feels solid. Buff feels really good. Mulcher is going to use his ult next game. Oh, I can't wait. Time's up. Time's up. To be fair, it's the Moltres ult. Yeah. Oof. What was this? 340 battles at 43%. Just shut it down now. Just end it. Oh my gosh. Just end it. We did a lot of damage though, didn't we? We did 120k actually. Interesting. Pretty solid one. Interesting. How are the Umbreon buffs? I don't know. I've only played one game. Interesting. Do you accept requests to play with the chat? No. They're already in all my games. They're in all the games already. Have I tried Choice Scarf yet? No, I haven't. It feels great on Greninja. Yeah? Maybe. Does anyone use the rematch with team feature? I used it a little in the beginning, but no, I don't use it much. Well, because, like, how many teams, like, this is one of the unfortunate things, but, like, genuinely, how many teams that you play with do you want to rematch with? You know? Like, that team, if I never had to play with those players again, it would be good. Not a single player on my team. Maybe the Raichu, but not a single player on my team was even, like, present, you know? I don't know what they were doing. I don't think they know what they were doing. Is this worth getting back into without a team? That'd be the only way to get back into it, I would say. Seems like you're not having a great time solo. The matches are just... Dude, the matches, like, range in quality greatly. There's not a lot you can do. Like, some games are fine, and other games you get literally 4 people who refuse to play the game. So, it is what it is. I think the rematch function also treats you like a 5. Like, it did at one point. I don't know if it still does, but it did at one point, which is impossible, by the way. Was there ever a good time for solo queue? Yeah, I mean, it's not always bad. Do you think you're getting bots? Those were not bots, no. You would know if you're getting bots. Are you in agreement of the game shutting down? Are you saying, am I in agreement that the game is shutting down? Is that what you're asking me? Did Skeledirge feel better? Yeah, Skeledirge felt good. I already liked Skeledirge. Is there anything new with this update? It's a balance update. Oh, and there's the move selection thing. So that's happening. You know? Boom, 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 boom. The move selection thing is happening. Tomorrow's Palkia, that's right, yeah. Am I gonna make a tier list? At some point I will, yep. Yeah, we had weird lag yesterday. That's true, I need to say loud bone. When I'm in solo, I have to remind myself I'm doing my job and that's about it. Yeah, I mean, look, even if you're playing amazing in solo, you're still only winning about 60% of the time. So there are just a lot of games that are unwinnable, you know? Like right now I'm with a trio. I'm not going to be able to control what my trio does here, you know? Or, sorry, ban that. I like Dirge, but we'll see what everybody plays. Why do dudes love to rock female avatars? Just to make you mad. So we know it gets you under your skin. Who's the newest Mon so far? Tomorrow we get Palkia, and the most recent release is Yveltal. Oh my gosh. They have Feraligatr and a Zeraora. I'm not gonna play an attacker this game. No way. They're gonna dive me all game. Maybe I'll play. We don't have a speedster that was buffed, right? It's Dirge, Umbreon, Fable, Gyarados. I could play. I think I'll play a Duck game. Duck got buffs to both its damage with its boosteds and its low sweep has faster activation, so I'll try that. All the duos and trios you've been paired with recently have been 40%ers. I was paired with a 41% trio the other day. Like, the three of them get together, and they just lose. They just get together, and they just like, how do we lose this one? Mr. Emerald, thank you for the gift, buddy. Appreciate you. Do I have any grapes? Not today. Nope. Do you think Unite could have a brighter future if another company would work on it instead of Timmy? I mean, you know, I don't know all the inner workings of what happened with Unite, so it's hard to say, right? But possibly. I don't know. I don't know what happened with this game. It's a mystery. I will always be curious, you know, to see what happened with this game. No cookie. No, I'm running some extra damage. Unite is great, to be honest. Market it to the new generation. The game was downloaded 100 million times. I know people heard about it. If it ends, I'll be super sad. One day it will end. We don't know when. But, you know. Maybe you should buy the game. I offered him $4,000. I genuinely believe Quaquaval was really strong and pretty good before this buff. I don't agree with you, but I do think it's a really fun Pokemon, and I have fun games with it, so I like it a lot. But I wouldn't say it was really strong. I think Quack had its place, but I don't think it was really strong. It will end when it stops being profitable for them. Yes. Yes. Jeez. I would say when you pull out of your esport, you've made a statement about your game's profitability. That's what I'd say. Crocodiles here. Sword should be able to get a few of them there. It's not as strong as the crocodile, though. Feraligatr is so broken. Oh. Crocodile's back. Let's see how this low sweep thing works, huh? We get one. Oh yeah, it's faster now. A lot faster, huh? It's a lot quicker. That's Cinder. It's gonna be a tough one, but Sword could actually outbrawl the Crocodile here. Yeah, wow, low sweep is a lot better, guys. That is a huge increase. Like the speed at which you're gonna be able to put things together with low sweep is actually that's extreme, I would say. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, okay. Okay, Duck. All right, buddy. These are some nice buffs so far. Don't call it a comeback just yet, but holy moly, I'm liking this. That's quick, and it needed it. I didn't even realize the activation speed of that was actually a problem, and it was. Extra damage on the boosted there. Feeling good, dude. Interesting. We may have ourselves a Pokemon here. I've got a Unite move. And your Unite got like a recent buff, so it's actually pretty strong. Has been for a minute. I mean, I don't know, man. We may have a game here, people. Dude, this thing is not bad. Pretty cool. It actually looks like an all-rounder. You're right. I'm shocked to say this might be an all-rounder, actually. I really like this buff. I really like this. I knew he was going to do that. That was very obvious. Wasn't it? We do not get out of this one. My team didn't show. Unfortunately, I haven't seen my bird all game, but the sword's been doing pretty good for us, and so is the Clefable. But I haven't seen bird and Crustle all game. We could have definitely used him for that objective, for sure. But we're fully stacked up. Good job, sword. We're fully stacked up. I'm feeling good. They take that pretty quick. The Zera has a Unite move now. Didn't before. Okay. Doesn't surprise me to see him there. He's been kind of hard like targeting me all game, so I figured he was going to do that. All right. Let's get out of there. There's no fight there, guys. Hmm. Dude. Early word on duck is? Bird is the word, people. Early word on the bird is the word. I love these buffs. This is awesome. Who'd have thought making its moves better would help? Not me. Not I, said the fly.
The final stretch. Go! You're on fire.
Okay, we got a Lapras Unite move. They are ripping. Our sword didn't get it. We got the Cinder. I gotta let Sword get this KO here. There we go. We need to make sure he gets the buff, not me. Because I already got one. Okay. I actually got Clovable. That was pretty fast. Sword can score this. He just needs to stop screwing around. Huge. Huge. Oh my gosh. The duck can quack, baby. This thing is fun right now. Let's go. Quavel buffs. This is awesome. You used to watch me back playing auto chess? Oh, welcome back, buddy. Dude. This is awesome. The duck buffs are real, man. Wow. It's so much better. It's so much better, dude. Holy moly. It's like, it feels like an actual Pokemon now. Wow. It feels like an actual Pokemon now. Holy moly. That's awesome. We need a duck emote? We actually have a duck emote. Is it not on there? We have a duck emote. It feels like an actual Pokemon. Holy moly. How good. I definitely want to put a video of that up. Okay. One of the first buffs I tried with the new patch was Quavel, and I didn't know what to expect, but you'll see it throughout the match where my excitement for this Pokemon is like ramping, kind of like, I love these buffs. The extra damage on the boosted is huge. The buffs we got from the previous patch feel good, you know, with the Unite move and everything. And then the change to low sweep actually makes it such a better move. It's kind of crazy how much I love these buffs and how we now have a real Pokemon in the game named Quaquaval. Yeehaw, everybody. Enjoy. Pretty good, right? That was pretty good. Good intro, I would say. Hey, this is the midway point of the video, or I want to let you know that intro was recorded live and everyone thought it was good. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I love you. See y'all next time. They're saying hi, YouTube. They're saying hi, YouTube. Bump, 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 bump. Wow, I like that. Dang. Holy moly. This is the midway point of the video, and I want to let you know I just bought Canada on Temu. That would be a big purchase. That's not easy. Buying a whole country? I mean, you could try. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Sad and happy. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the bits as well. Do you think full heal or eject is better on Quaquaval? I think full heal is probably better, just so you don't lose your boosted. That being said, ejecting your Unite and things like that can be massive. So I think that's a totally reasonable option, right? Canada's like 10 bucks. I actually don't know what it costs right now. Boom, 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 boom. I figured out why Unite is dying. They spent too much animating Quaquaval's moves. That is what it's... Yeah, you cracked it, buddy. Someone needed to crack it. JC Vibes cracked it. Can I get an API check? I don't know if I'm doing API checks today. I might. But right now I'm just playing some games. Wow. Quack is back, baby. Or Quack is here for the first time, I guess is what you should really say. Hey, Bun Bunny. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. I'm sorry, JC. I gotta get it. I have it somewhere, too. I don't know what I did with it. I do have it somewhere. Who do you main? I don't main anybody. I just play everything. Not only is the Quack back, the Quack's here for the first time, which is kind of good. Amber! Oh my gosh, we got some long-time members coming in. Kenrick, or Carrick, sorry. Dude, when it's small like this, I'm like, is it Kenny boy? Like, 57 months. Ha ye to you, my friend. And Amber, thank you for the 26. Appreciate you. Thanks for being a part of what I do here. I really appreciate it, guys. I'll be talking more about my future with this game and content soon. But for some people, a lot of people have been asking me what I'm planning on doing. And while this game is still putting out stuff that I'm interested in, and it's still updating things like that, I'll still be talking about it. Because I know a lot of people have been asking. What's my comfort Pokemon? I think it varies season to season. There are a lot of different ones that I like, but I think it depends on the season. I'm not saying this is the ban right now. I'm just saying it's a fair ban. I wouldn't mind... Oh, they took Dirge. Okay. Umbreon is a choice. I wouldn't hate playing it. I wouldn't hate playing Gary or Aegislash either, so... I'll hover the Umbreon. Because Umbreon got like 80 buffs. Wish, Snarl. Snarl is 20% of your max HP. With a 3-second shield duration. You know? So what I'm going to do... I'm going to play it bot. I'm going to stack on it with... I could Bell. It gives me self-healing. This is a pretty fun build. I'll do that. That's fun. For this first one, we'll do Snarl Foul Play. That's what we'll do. I've been watching you for so long, I just now realized I was never subscribed. I would always just click on your videos and they show up in my feed. Well, thanks for the sub, buddy. Quaquavel's emblems were, don't run with scissor. Boom, boom, boom. Do you think it's valid for some people to lose spark in the game? Oh, yeah. As I, like, a lot of people ask, about, like, what, like, should I keep playing? Should I do this? And, like, my thought process with all of it is, you've got to do what actually makes you happy. And happy is a weird word for it, because sometimes things aren't necessarily about happiness. Thanks again for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. It's not even as much happiness. Like, are you satisfied? Do you want to do it? Do you walk away from it feeling good? You know? If all of that is fine, then I would keep doing something. And if it's not, I would start moving away from it. You know? Oh my gosh! Coming in with the gifteds! Keon Lux with the 5. Drop that Pichu in the chat. If you got it, drop the Pichu. Thank you very much. Spam the Pichu. We got the gifteds rolling in. Show some support and some love to the people who support the stream. And if you got a gifted, make sure you shout them out. Thank you very much. Is there something you wanted to see me play? Do you think this game will last 3 more years? No, I do not. No. That would be an extreme long time. I think it could be around in like a maintenance mode, but no. Can we see a Clefable game? Absolutely. I'll play a Gravity Clefable with the new Rescue Hood buff as well. Didn't get it, but... Okay. We tried. We got 1 stack, though. Just trying to help my team here. Woo! Oh my gosh, that was aggressive and it worked. We got 2 stacks. 3 stacks. Ooh, close. Is that person's name literally God? Is that their name? Literally, I am God. But literally. Literally, I am God. 4 stacks. Do have 1 point, but it's getting a little risky in there. I tried to use my Vanguard Bell right there to give me a little healing, but it wasn't enough. Luckily, my team gets Drago for free because the jungler went bot. 4 stacks, and now we are Snarl. Good luck against God. I know. Where is your God now? It's right there. I knew there was an overheat charging, but I'm like, I think I can Snarl through it, and I could. All right. We're just being super annoying right now. I'm not saying this is good what we're doing, but I'm just kind of like, I wanted to see like what I could do with this. We're just being so annoying with this right here. We're gonna get ourselves knocked out because of it, but... My team has to have won top. Our Charizard's uniting farm. Go! Puny God. Umbreon is so dumb. I'm against God and a Bridezilla. Quite a powerful combo. Part of me wants to unite here, but there's no value in it, right? I'm fighting 3 on my lonesome. That is going to start walking. I would love to get a couple more stacks in. They really said Umbreon's hard to knock out. What if we gave it more? Umbreon buffs are the craziest thing I've ever heard. They're up there. They're up there with the time we nerfed Goodra. As like, what are we doing right now? Boy, if my team was ever fighting with me, we would have such a good time. We'd all be having fun. Everyone would like it. Six stacks. Nice big double stun right there. I have no points. Does anyone have any points? Did that Pikachu just unite move me right there? For what purpose? What does he get out of that? Latias Penta? I mean, they are God after all. Zap pulled this too far. We would have had it, but Zap just kept pulling it. If you pull an objective like that too far, it starts to leash. It comes back and becomes not useful. Oof. One day, this team will fight with me. I know it. Not the Latios. I don't trust them. But one day, someone on my team will actually engage in a fight with me. I'm sure of it. And when that day comes, oh boy. It's going to be a good one, guys. But until that day comes, there's going to be a lot of heartbreak. That's for sure. Okay. It's Lord of the Pings. I haven't heard too many pings. Just back up, guys. I'm coming.
The final stretch.
Okay. I believe in this squad. I really do think one day they're gonna play this video game. Not today. Definitely not today. But one day, I'm sure of it. I hope Infernape is in Unite. That would be a cool one. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow they'll start playing. We'll see.
You lose.
You should have waited for your team to be there to attack. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm sure. Can't wait to hear more. Can't wait to hear more about my 35k Latios, my 46k Zapdos, my 50k all-rounder. I can't wait to hear more about needing to wait more for them. Waiting? They didn't show up for a single fight. They wouldn't fight with anything. I should have waited for him though. Don't forget Clefable. Yes, Clefable next. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Is Sylveon too OP right now? It got a nerf, so it might not be as OP, but I think it'll still be really good. I haven't played it since the nerf, though. Hey, thank you very much, Dirty Dave. Very kind of you. We'll go. I'll just go ahead and ban Sylveon still, because I don't know what the ban is right now, but I think a lot of people would still be playing Sylveon. We need another good heal support in the game. I agree. It would be nice to have another good heal support. Not sure if you replied, but I want to ask, can you try the buffed Rocky helmet? Oh yeah, I might have to give that a shot, huh? It's a good idea. Maybe they want me to switch. Want me to switch? No? Okay. They banned Quaquaval. That's surprising. All right. We'll take the Clefable. And look at this. I already was playing a Rescue Hood on it with a Buddy Barrier. So there you go. There we are. Oops. It's I'm playing Rescue Hood Specs Buddy with the black green emblems right now. That's what we're gonna play. Oh, I gotta change my build, huh? I think the better build is still gonna be Follow Me. But I will try the new gravity to see what it feels like. Rocky Helm is now 2.5% of your own max HP every 0.6 seconds. I think you got the numbers right there, buddy. I haven't looked at the activation time of it in a second, but that sounds about right. Yeah, it's 0.6 seconds, yep. You, of course, have to take damage equal to 3% of your max HP, but I think there are going to be a lot of times where that could be okay. Why no experience share? Experience share is dead. It's a dead item now. You could use it maybe on something like this, but I don't use it at all. In comp, maybe. But your allies are like that last game. I was the defender, and I was a higher level than 2 of my attackers. Like, what are you gonna do? You know? It's just like kind of useless. Did Sableye get buffed? No Sableye buffs. Yeah, if you're playing competitive with a team that knows what's going on, I could see a value in EXP share. But in solo queue, I think running it is honestly kind of troll at this point. Maybe if you're in a trio. They're both here. Got that. Ooh. Wow. I didn't think they'd keep pushing. We trade. Duraludon, eh? I'll be honest, I didn't look at the enemy team's comp. Okay. Back up, my sweet prince. We have no jungle, and they are jungling us. Dragonite's pretty bad early, but it can get online and get pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Their jungle is still here, huh? Wonder why. Back up, buddy. You can see the difference in the heals, too. And the heals to myself and to my ally. Let's go! We scoring? Two stacks. I would love to be with my team here, but it is very important that I get stacked up. My heals are so different if we're stacked and then if we're not stacked. Four stacks. Cram breaks. Cram? Boy, I did not notice that we had a cram. I love that their name is Lose for Fun. Because a lot of times when you pick cram, that is what you're doing, right? Yeah, so Clefable's gravity activates really quick right now. Person's name is Lord Vader. gonna get my 5th stack. Very solid. The fights aren't going well yet, but soon enough. At least if we get into a brawl, we will have like a considerable chance to win it with these heals. Gotcha. The Hydro Pump KO. That activation on Gravity is actually really fast. You could probably use it to force people to stop diving on you. Did I see the new Mon? No. What did Eevee find a leak or something? We got an El Chico Eeveeist of leaks. Oh. More Pecco. Interesting. Okay. Our Cramorant just eject button right there. I just want to point that out. There was not any reason to do that, but they did just eject. To kind of go like that. To just go like that. So, do with that what you will. They definitely didn't have to do that, but they did. It's actually a pretty good time for a Unite move here from Slowbro. We got some decent heals there. Don't know what that was about. See, once again, we have an attacker that's the same level as me. This is why you can't run EXP share. This is our attacker, by the way. An attacker Pokemon is sitting at the same level as the support on the team. EXP share is completely useless. Now that it's like lost its effect, which was completely overpowered, it's so useless in solo queue. To run it is to throw. At least with one item. This is a bad fight. We can't win it. I guess Dragapult could hard carry it, but there's no point in even trying. Just get out of here, buddy. He's going for it. I gotta try to support him. Man, what is our team doing? The Dragonite and Dragapult keep just like jumping face first into them. Getting a red buff for the Dragapult, that'll be good. Which Unite did I get there? Was it Splash? He's just gonna get Draco Meteored like crazy right here. I got fly? Oh, I did. I didn't even see it. Dang, this Dragonite's crazy. He must not know how that Pokemon works. The one on the enemy side. And our Dragapult just rips and throws. Sure. Sure. Okay. We're going into Draco Meteor Latios, and we're just going to rip it in front of him. No. It's going to work. It's definitely going to work. Gravity, way better. I still think Follow Me is clearly the play, though. Your opponents would need a lot of dive and dash. You know? A lot of dive and dash. Yeah, the Follow Me shield's too good. I don't think you'd run Gravity, honestly. It's just too massive, and the effect of it's too good, you know? Doo-doo-doo. Yep. Yep. Did you just say massive? I might have. 3 stellar teams in a row? I know, man. So support in solo queue is, unfortunately, being so high on the rank, too. Like, you're supporting literal throwers. You know? I know, I got stuck in a with lose for fun. Need to decide what to spend your license points on? What are your options? What are your options? I'm sure you get this a lot, but do you like bagels? Love them. Can't get enough. Honestly, I'm trying to think of the last time I got to have a bagel. When did I have a bagel last? I don't know. It's been a minute, actually, now that I think about it, since I've had a bagel. Feels like I should have more, given the rhyming scheme. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for your opinion, victim of statistics. Dude, people in the chat are not human beings. Do you know what's underrated? Walmart better? I don't know what this is. Bagels with spragels? We had a joke bit that we were going to do something like that. You know? Solo queue support is a waste of time. That is the case sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it is. Have I seen the next 2 battle passes? No, I haven't looked at it yet. What do we got? Let's see. Eevee posted. There's a Toxtricity outfit, Toxtricity, Morpeko. Oh. Zacian, and then Umbreon. Well, now the buffs make sense. We got 2 Umbreon battle passes. Jeez Louise. What's better, Alchemy, Clefable, or Blissey? They're all really good in different ways. I think that's like kind of a playstyle preference. Sometimes it's based on the enemy team, you know? But I think that's all play preference. Oh, looks like we got a game. We got ourselves a game. With like a duo, I think, or a trio. How does Meganium compare to other sports right now? Meganium's a little weak. I mean, not weak. It's fine. I'm not too impressed by it, honestly. Maybe I'll play another Dirge game here. I could play the other all-rounders, though. Gyarados and Aegislash would both be interesting. We have Mega Lucario. We're going Duraludon and Talonflame. Twice in a row. Yeah, what are the odds? It's almost like they're in the chat. I can't believe some of these names keep popping up. It's really surprising to me, too. Let's do... I don't really... There's like a few of these all-rounders. I don't really... You know what? I'm actually going to go with the Skeledirge again. I'm not going to play an all-rounder into Suicune right now. It's too cringe. It's our setup for the Dirge. The emblems are that. Gotta give it a hollow air effect spray. The most I have is sparkling. Use a sparkling. There you go. Now you're sparkling, Skeledirge. New Spider-Man movie ad. I forgot about it. Do you plan on watching it? Oh, definitely. New Spider-Man? Yeah. Spider-Man have all been really good. Yeah. Is Garchomp a good Pokemon to play? Not. Well, yes. It's like kind of a tricky one, actually. It's deceptively tricky. But early on, you're kind of like just auto-attacking and you get a lot of value, so. Boom, boom, boom. There's gonna be another Umbreon Battle Pass, yes. Did the patch balance the game pretty well? We'll see. The game's decently balanced. We have a few like crazy ones. I don't know how the Feraligatr change is going to affect it. I feel like not much. We got that. We might go down because of it. They're like diving us super hard here. Okay. They kept diving. Lucario was really greedy there. Got Decidueye walking. We at least get that. Pretty low. We get a lot of that. If my Slowbro got... If we got any of the stuff early, Slowbro would have been 4 for that fight, which could have been big. Got ourselves our Hyper Voice. Decidueye is back. Dude, this Lucario is so greedy for me, man. Holy moly. This Lucario is like, I gotta get him. I gotta get him right now. People say I couldn't get him. I gotta get him right now. Holy moly, Lucario. I'm gonna go get him. You go get him, Lucario. I'm gonna win. Is Unite close to heading towards extinction? I don't know. I wouldn't say extinction. Dude, look at that range. You actually go to the next bird. Did you see that? Oh, wow, he broke. I did not expect that. Aggressive from the slow bro, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Bro, you live on Twitch? Bro, yes. They leashed it. Score some goals? Sure, but how? They're probably walking top, right? Nope. Walking bottom. Dang. We can get out of here, huh, guys? Dude, this Lucario is so greedy for me, man. Like, they are so greedy, dude. It's all they care about. I don't stream on TikTok often. No, I do. I do. I try to do it whenever I'm streaming. Sometimes it's acting funny, but most of the time, yeah, I do. Okay. Bunk. You get some level 30 max item upgrades and stuff just by playing. It's true, yeah. This season has been awful. I don't know. We made it to Legend really fast this season. There are a few strong Pokemon that were really fun to play. Then there are a few like ones that felt like were necessary bans, right? Cool. Well, as long as we don't throw. My team's had a pretty good game. I love these Skeledirge buffs. They're really fun. There's not much in here, though. Ooh, careful, buddy. My dude stopped hitting it. Why? Why, buddy? There's Lucario. Who's got slow smoke? We know the Luca and someone else are right down here. There. Okay. Go. 4 down. GG, we rip these things. Ho, ho, ho. I like the new Skeledirge a lot. I like it a lot. That team was greeting me so hard, dude. All game. How many of them do I need to say hi to in the chat right now? Hi. You're playing your Pokemon. Oh, GG, I was really trying to get you there. Oh, were ya? I couldn't tell. Oh, man. Can't believe I paired into you. Oh, yeah? Are you shocked? Do you really think Unite will be closed in 2027, 2028? Possibly. We don't know. We don't know. I think, unfortunately, when you shut down the esports side of the game, it's a huge indicator. It's not... there are some people who are, like, thinking that it could be positive, but I think, unfortunately, I mean... If you're still live at 3 when I get home, I'd love a Razor Leaf Decidueye game. Okay, Pat, what's your time zone? I don't know if I'll be live at 3, buddy, but what's your time zone? Will it survive in Japan at least? So for Japan, I've seen some positive like spins coming out of Japan, and that one makes a lot of sense to me because it looks like what it appears to be is like we're getting one region that is being supported still, and that is Japan. And because of Japan's popularity, it's actually possible that the game lives on for a while, just out with no competitive scene outside of basically Japan and some of the TPCI regions, or sorry, TPC regions. So that is like a possibility. Skeledirge is a menace now, and I'm happy. What's your all-time favorite Pokemon? Give me 2 seconds. My all-time favorite's Squirtle, but I'll give you a better answer here in a sec. Thank you for the super chat. So I think the only way I could see it as positive is if you like really care about the Japanese scene for the game. That is actually positive. Not positive. It's actually not positive, but it's not terrible. That part is not terrible. There's nothing positive about the esports side of the game shutting down almost entirely worldwide. That's not positive. But Japan is still doing well as a region for this game, so them supporting Japan is a reason that the game would not be shut down right away. So that's a very positive aspect. And my favorite Pokemon, I would say of all time, is Squirtle. Lately, I really like... I could play another Dirge game. Oh, someone's banning it. Okay. 1 second. I'm still gonna ban Sylveon, I think. I would like to play one of these other all-rounders. You know what? I could probably play a Carp game. Where is that Carp? Oh no. Our first pick looks like it's going all rounder, huh? Okay. They're Mega Lucario no matter what, it looks like. What else got buffed in the patch? Umbreon. Did Umbreon get banned? No. Okay. We'll do an Umbreon game. One second, guys. What is this one? This was the Skeledirge game, right? So lately, other Pokemon that I really like. I really like Ampharos lately. I've been liking Pelipper more and more because of Champions. Mega Swampert's been like, I've been enjoying that a lot because of this. Because of Champions. Because of Unite, I really like Latios and Latias now. I never really cared for them that much, but I like them. Is Diva Duck viable? It felt pretty good, honestly. Kagiraudot. How do I say it? 47 months. Kagiraudot. Kagiraudot. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. You hate Mega Staraptor now. That's fair. That's fair. What will you do if the game shuts down? I'll just play other stuff. I'm not too worried about it. Wait, why are we double defender bottom? Try Umbreon with Mean Look Wish, Weakness Policy, Root, Focus Band. Oh, that's terrible. Why would you put a Weakness Policy on an Umbreon? It has no attack stat. On Umbreon? A weakness policy? Try it, you will see. No. I don't need to... The math doesn't work, buddy. For a weakness policy on Umbreon? Switch that item, you will see. Change it for something good. Not only is base attack not that high, it's extremely low. It's not even that it's not high, it's very low. It is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the 7th lowest attack stat in the game out of all the attack Pokemon. It's way too low. Annihilate is the one you're waiting for? That would be a really cool addition to the game. Oh, you know what I could have put on was the Rocky Helmet, actually. That would have been fun to try. This should be a double KO for us here. Are they really coming back in? I'm shocked. Okay. Ooh, we got a lot of that. Oh no! What's his lag? What was that? What was that? Oh man, we have Jungle Scissor this game. I knew it was going to be a tricky one. I didn't know it was going to be this tricky. We got Snarl. Okay. It's Dragon Pulse. Oof. Still no help from our jungle. It'd be cool if we got it. We actually might be able to live through some of this. Lucario's 5. Looks like they're doing okay bottom. That's good. Oh, they won bottom and then left it. Man, I hate when teams do this. It's so useless. We literally won bottom and then they're like, ah, don't get the objective. Let's let the enemies get it. Good. Yeah. Why not? All we did was win the lane. Somebody else can get the advantage from it. No need to be greedy. Oh, sorry, buddy. Hold on. We got it. All right. Are we happy that I was able to do that, by the way? Are we dude, bro is mad. I would be mad. Are we happy that I was able to do that? Did that seem reasonable at all? Holy moly, man. Holy moly. I was griefing on their goal there, basically. I don't need the last hit. I've already got my stacks. This is just gravy right now. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Did we just do this again on their tier 2? No, don't come back. It can't be you, Dragapult. We can't KO you again. We can't win another fight like this. Okay. We're gonna lose now. I was like, dude, if we win this fight, that would be so unbelievably criminal. All 5 of them showed up, by the way. Crazy. That was pretty fun. Do you know what will be in the login box in a few days? No, what is it? Or are you asking me and you don't know either? What has this new patch added? It's a lot of balance changes for the game. What is my team doing? I mean, we've been doing this before, but I'm not sure why we're up here again. These 3 players are trying to act like me and Lucario. It can't happen, guys. It's a different thing. They are literally moving as like a little hive. If we had a Gardevoir or something like that, it would be over. But even with Espeon in this final fight, it could really do some damage. I wish our Scizor was getting their jungle. They're kind of leaving it open. Champ goes down. Scizor is chasing. I can try to help. Scizor's kind of griefing. We probably shouldn't have helped Scizor. No. That Mamo is doing God knows what. If Mamo was protecting Espeon here, we actually might have a shot, but... Go center. Come on, Scizor. It's time to brawl, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. Our Scizor is doing its thing. Doing its thing. It is a jungle Scizor. We can try to defend here on goal. Espeon might be able to get a big KO. Can't do damage fast enough. We do have a buff, but... Get the Unite move. GG. I think Umbreon's so strong right now. I think the big issue that match was following Scizor. It looked like a total throw, and following it was a mistake. Our Scizor was just like not doing anything useful there. They were just kind of throwing. Yep. Yep. Do 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 do. Scizor valuable, very valuable, extremely valuable. Is Pokemon Unite end of service? No, they have not. They have not moved this game towards end of service. This game said you and Scizor made a good team. I know, right? I also wish there was a way to avoid players like that, but you can't. I did notice this is the same Luca. Yeah, they're like really, maybe they only play Lucario or something. I don't know. They're doing what they do. Two games of a super aggro Lucario that was not very useful. We had some fun at that tier 2 though. Mm-mm. 49% is high, Jake. This is true. It's high. Does red buff only work with basic attacks? Yes, it is only basic attacks. Which is weird that Espeon kept grabbing the red buff. But to be fair, our Scizor wasn't doing anything either. So, what are you going to do? If our Scizor doesn't jungle, someone's going to get it, you know? Winner of this patch? I just started playing. Our stream hasn't been going very long. Do you think they would add Haxorus? They could. I have no idea. Will I be at Worlds? Yes, I will. I will be at Worlds. We got a game. People are banning Skeledirge, huh? Doesn't feel like it's bannable, but maybe. Maybe. Will I bring the t-shirt cannon? I mean, I didn't bring it. I would love to get my hands on it, though. Delmice. Why? I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to play Gary. We're gonna do Aqua Tail Bounce. I could go Weakness. I could go Float. There's a few good items for this. I could go Curse. Curse is kind of fun with this too. I'm gonna go Float, I think. It's under Other. It's under Other. How do you like the new UI? It seems pretty good. Is it worth playing Unite right now? I mean, I can't answer that question for anybody. It's all depends on if you want to play the game. Doo-doo. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Doo-doo. Okay. Our Dodrio has EXP share. Well. Go next, I guess. Our Dodrio has EXP share. We'll get him next game, guys. Thank you. Hey, Shadow. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just trying out some of the stuff in the new patch here. Appreciate you popping in to say hi. It's Charizard. Ooh, they let me score a 13. That's a huge boost to the effort gauge right there. Nice. We're getting really close to evolving already. Oh no. He left. I actually think if he helps there right there, we evolve, but that's okay. I was gonna say, I thought I could get it off of stacking there, but we get it off that, which works. No KO for the Aquatail yet. Okay. Whoa! Look at the damage, brother. We did it. Bounced right into the Aquatail. Huge. Holy damage, Batman. I can score a goal for 22 points. I know, I'm stacking. Huge. I'll try to make it up to you right now. The stuns into the Aquatail are unfortunate. We could maybe get 9 before this fight. Close. I love this floatstone right now. Look at me, I'm cooking. You gotta kind of throw the Aquatail fast in some of these moments, right? Oh, my team lost bottom. Oh, that's a shocker. Okay. How much went in? Enough. Woo, enough. Dodrio's getting crazy. Can he get out? Over the wall. Oof, got by the Lapras. Oof. Oh, my Unite popped faster than I thought. I tried to go underwater, but it just blew up. Whoops. It would be nice if you could not get stunned out of your Aquatail, because getting stunned out of your Aquatail is no fun. The damage is really nice, for sure. It farms really well. We could get a Lecky here. I was standing on it so maybe he could score, but no luck. Dude, look at that damage with Talon landing right there. Holy moly, look at that damage, brother! And the juke! Right over the head! Whew. That was sweet. Man, Aqua Tail is so fun. It is definitely not the meta. It has like too many issues with it, I think. But the damage is ludicrous on this thing. Like, look at that damage. Okay. Okay. We got Char's Unite pretty late. Which is nice. Gotcha. Char's Unite move. Greninja's down. Our Delmi is a pretty good level, right? Oh, they're 12.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Did you see that? Dude, did you see that tail right there? Into two of them? Holy moly. Why did my team stop hitting? Why did we stop hitting?
You're in trouble.
You missed it? Do it again? Okay. That was massive. Yikes. I'm gonna get you, buddy. I'm gonna get you.
Time's up.
Wow. Definition of a pay-to-win game? The free Pokemon they gave us? Yeah, I also thought that was weird. Aqua Tail not triggering on Kyogre, huh? That was an odd one, wasn't it? I don't know why it wasn't triggering on Kyogre. But, Aqua Tail, ludicrous amounts of damage. The shield and damage from bounce also felt pretty good. I like it. Yeah. I liked it. Have I tried Umbreon yet? I have. I played it a couple times. It feels really, really strong. Umbreon feels quite strong, yeah. We'll play some more of it, too. Unite isn't pay to win. With these teammates, it's free to lose. There you go. What will happen when Unite isn't part of Worlds anymore? It's just going to get less support, yeah. No spamming, please. They should remove Mega Gary? Why? They don't need to remove Mega Gary. Oh boy, guys. This is going to be really interesting, guys. Let me tell you, just getting information about worlds and stuff, it's going to be really interesting. I don't know. Silver Beanie, thank you for the 4 months, buddy. Hope you're well, been enjoying your Unite content for years. Hope you continue many more for years to come despite the recent news. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. 2 capes. Brother, if you had any idea how opposite this is of 2 capes, there's no... let me tell you, guys. Capes are out of the question. It's, dude, when Unite is gone, that broadcast is gonna change its vibe considerably. That's all I'll say. They have some strong opinions about how we behave and dress. Hey. Dude. I don't know, man. It's a whole thing, man. They've got some strong opinions. I wouldn't mind another Dirge game while we're at it, but I'm happy to bounce over to the Aegislash too. Can you elaborate? What would you wear to a funeral? That might be too fancy. Ooh. Okay. I mean, support defender right off the bat. Okay. I'm gonna see. Oh, he's going attacker. Okay, I'll play the Slash this one. I actually think this is an okay game for Aegislash right here. I'll play it top. Last time we played it with Bell, which is pretty fun, but you know what could be really fun for this? I'm gonna play it with a Rocky helmet since it got the buff. A little Aegislash. Aegislash. You can't be dressing too fancy or having too much fun, you know? At a game with Okie Dogie in it and Pheasantipity. Can't be having too much fun when we got Pheasantipity, guys. You think this game? You think this is a professional game? You can't look like you're having a good time up there. This game has. I mean, come on. It's a serious matter. It's very serious. But it's their show. It is their show. Are the numbered trainers bots? No. Only in how they play, but not actually. Husky, by the way. I saw your video. I really liked it. Saw your video. That was good. The biggest thing I wish from all the news is that people were kind of more on the same page as to what was going on, but I understand that news like that is very distressing. It might be hard for a lot of people to kind of, you know, come to terms with it, right? No, you didn't. You hated it, but I have to pretend like I liked it. You're in the chat. All right. We're going top. Me and the Sableye. I need some energy. Oh, you'll get some. You would love for the game to continue on in Asia? Yeah, I mean, I definitely, I don't know. I don't really, that's not my chief concern, as if the game is doing well in another region that we don't get to, you know, enjoy that. But it's not my chief concern. Boy, I really thought Sableye was going to help me. I don't know why I thought that. I hope whatever they do is good for the game. Oh yeah, like the comp scene continues after the tournament. I agree. That would be nice. Okay. Bounce, bounce, Gary bounce. Which items are good for attackers and speedsters? There are a lot of different items that are good. A muscle band works for a lot of things in that realm, but some of these Pokemon have different stats. They, you know, some are special attacks, some are attack. So it depends on the Pokemon. Fiery Breads, thank you. Thanks for the Prime, buddy. Well, I'm going down no matter what. Okay. It's been fun laning with Sableye. I miss it. I'm just gonna have to get my 7 here, really. We might be able to fight now that we've got the buff to wide guard, right? Bummer. Just a little too late. Let's see. Opinion about the duck buffs? I love them. They felt great. Whoa, did you guys see that? I was like knocked out of my wide guard. What was that? What knocked me out of wide guard? Huh. It like started and then stopped somehow. I did not know that could happen. It can't. I don't think. It is an unstoppable move. How did that happen? Slow Smoke did it? Really? Why? What happened? There was a weird bug that just happened where my wide guard was canceled, like partway through, during a fight. I honestly have no idea why. Alright, we need to get some levels here so we can help our team fight. Because right now we can't. Oh, is the shield broke? Is that what it was? Okay. Oh, pretty good Talon Unite. Give us some time. The bounce shield's pretty considerable, huh? Wow. Okay. Yeah, the bounce shield's nice. They got a blue buff. A red G buff. Alright, well, we're level 14-ish. 13 going on 14. Our Mammo's all alone. It's a bummer. Sableye giving us some good info. Our Mammo's like behind our team, which is not fun. Whole lot of nothing. Our Mamoswine's like behind our whole team. It's crazy. I think Sableye could get it, but no. Yeah, there's 4 of me. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do without them having Kyogre buffs, but with them having Kyogre buffs, there's nothing I could do. That was a miserable one. Oof. Man, laning with that Sableye was the worst. It was really hard. You got a new chair? Chair's been here for a long time at this point, but yes, we did get a new chair. Kyogre feels stronger than any other objective. I actually don't like Kyogre. Like, the more I play it, I don't like Kyogre. I think it's too strong, way too strong. Groudon, I think, is really good. I think Kyogre... I'd probably rather have Ray sometimes. You despise Kyogre? I don't despise it. I just don't think it's very good. I don't think so, Obio. I have a choice to pick all-rounder from an item box. I'm confused between Blaziken and Urshifu. Which should I pick? I'd probably pick Blaziken, but take him into the practice area, see which like play style you actually enjoy, you know? Yeah, the lack of pad healing, I know. And then it's like you lose all pad healing and they gain healing, which is crazy. We don't need to talk about other streamers in the stream. I appreciate the compliment, but you don't need to put other people down. It's fine. You like the bushes on Kyogre? That's true. Groudon was the best. My apologies. It's okay. Groudon is the best thing we've had, for sure. Unfortunately, we don't have Groudon all the time, you know? But Groudon is the best. Your preference was Ray? I know some people feel that way. I honestly don't love Kyogre. What time does Palkia drop? I don't know. Not soon. Not soon. Does Goal Hacker remedy the Kyogre effect on pads? I don't know, but you'd never run it. You should have a cover screen of the home menu with red dots on everything. But dude, the game already provides those. It's like some red dots never go away, man. They just never leave. Palkia drops tomorrow. Yeah, they're asking what time. Okay. How do you feel about the moveset change on screen? It's better than nothing. I don't think they needed to do it at all, but it's better than nothing, huh? Do you know if you'll be at EUIC next year? I can't imagine I would be, no. There'd be no reason for me to go. I would like to go because it's fun, but I can't travel to London for no reason. It's in London again, right? Whoa. As I was saying. No reason, Well, yeah, no reason being I can't, there's no event for me to work, right? And I don't play the game competitively. So, you know, it's kind of hard to go. It would be hard to do international travel for no event I'm participating in. Now, Chicago or something for NAIC, that's a lot more reasonable, right? Spragels, are you married? I am to the game. Married to the game, baby. This is an interesting team. Did you choose Skeledirge as your Paldean starter? No, I chose the duck. It's Quaquabble Boy. What are my thoughts? My thoughts are our outfits for Worlds are not going to be very fun. And by not very fun, I would say the opposite of fun. What's the opposite of fun? My teams today. My suits at Worlds will be like my teams in this game today. Potato sacks? I would love it if it was a potato sack. They wouldn't let us wear a potato sack, bro. And they know that this year the meta was potato sacks. They won't let us do it. All the competitive players should wear capes in protest. Ender gets it. Ender gets it. Oh, I want to play this game competitively. Sorry, you missed it. There's no more competitive Unite. We're gonna have 2 more big shows. Worlds and something in Japan, but I have no idea if the West will even be invited to that. But there'll be 2 more big tournaments for the game. Here we go. The Skeledirge. Ooh. Okay. I've been running choice on this most games, and I'm going to see if I regret taking it off. We didn't get that, huh? Oh, no, Duck did. Ah. Nice job, buddy. I'm about to say, if this doesn't turn into a double KO, I'd be shocked. Because the Snorlax was... They were playing well, but they were so far forward, right? Wow. This is risky, but I want my 5. Oh my gosh, look at the damage. Woohoo! You better run, buddy. Oh! Look at it go. Oh! The range, dude! It's from outer space! From downtown! It's actually crazy. It's probably exactly what this Pokemon needed, too. Because it doesn't burst as strong as Yveltal, so it's like, well, what does it do? And now the answer is... outranges the world. Woo! You're mean. I don't know why I thought a farm was there. Thought I saw it, but I guess I'm crazy. Bonk. Ooh, Ninetales, you're in trouble, pal. Oh! Oh, I thought he was bringing him back. I was like, perfect! I thought the duck was pulling him. Our guy that rips things should be here ripping things, but it's fine. Let's go. I got 35 and a Unite. 37. And a Unite. Keep the pressure on? I will. Only because you told me to. Oh, I thought I was going to get Meow with that. I really did. I thought he was right next to me. The pressure was already on. We just need to keep it on. When I saw Meow, I was like, oh, he's going to have to boosted me here. He's going to have to auto me here. He had to auto me. I kept the pressure on too much. That's actually true. The pressure was on, and I was like, keeping it on. And they're like, not like that. What's wrong with you? Got my Unite move back after my botched one earlier. See if we can get a better one here. It's at least 2 of them. Maybe 3. Nice. Turned into a triple. Good job. Nice work, Cerule Edge. Oh my gosh, dude. Hyper Voice is so satisfying. Look at this move, man! Look at the range here. Ah. It's like what happens with dogs when they pass on.
What's happened, brother?
All dogs go to heaven. Hyper Voice is like dogs. Someone should be top. Hyper voices like dogs, Jake 2026. And they say the content's getting bad. It's not getting bad, baby. This is what it's always been. With a rip. Oops. That was a miss. We have a red and a blue. You can tell if you hit something because it gets bigger, you know? Dang, good catch.
The final stretch.
Yum. Fine. Latios is gonna walk back in here, right? Oh! Okay, we got him. He moved him out of my move. I was like, no way. It was an accident. It's not their fault. Got it. Got it. Duck's making me work for it. I thought he was going to for sure bring him right back to me, but they're like, move him over there. Sliding it around. Make it tricky. It's easy, it's boring. We got 2 Pokemon today, Dirge and Quaquaval. Kinda. Yeah, we actually got both Paldean starters today. I think Dirge was already fine, right? Not great, but I think it was fine. I think with like a good front line, it could be like A tier. But this buff is really considerable. It's a great buff. Because the damage is already intense. And now the range, like, it just puts you in such a better position. You're not as vulnerable when you're playing it. Frontline, what's that? They haven't added it to the game yet. They're considering it next patch. That was a fun one. Yeah. Every game we've played with it today, we were over 100,000 with it too. That really just goes to show how much better hitting with hyper voice is. It's just a lot easier to hit, you know? So you're more consistently just like making big plays. Boop, 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 boop. What type of line is your favorite? You like squiggly lines? I think a lot of them are good. Why aren't you more bullish on Pokemon Unite's future? Bullish means with a positive outlook, right? Strong, optimistic belief. Yeah, for a second there I was like, we're talking about the same word, right? Why am I not more optimistic on the future of a game that just cut out its entire esports and removed it from the World Championships? I don't know. I'll try to figure it out. I mean, Where can you find me doing stand-up? Right now. This is it right now. Is API accurate anymore with the new privacy changes? Not exactly, no. I've tried a little Umbreon. Yeah, it feels really strong. Umbreon feels quite strong. GG's from the Meowscarada. My team was Buns. People can't do a real GG's to save their life around here. If you lose, if they lose, they almost never say it. But if they do, they have to qualify it. Like, it's so funny, man. It's so funny. Quackwavel good now? Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Spragels, do you think United has any chance at a bounce back? Doesn't look like they're trying. You know? That's the hard thing. I don't know. It doesn't look like they're trying. Like, removing itself from the championships, that's something. That's a pretty big indicator, guys. Pokemon Unite 2? Doesn't say that to me. How's the patch so far? Pretty good. Some fun stuff. Is Meganium a good supporter? I like Meganium. It's not really, I wouldn't say it's a top supporter. I think they over-nerfed it. It still is pretty fun and good, and I like it getting a Unite move early and you using your Unite move every fight. I think that's really fun, but I don't think it's amazing. You think solo mode coming was the first sign? I mean, there have been a lot of signs, right? Rescue hood changes feel decent. Yeah, it's always a hard one to feel, right? Like a percentage change on an item like that, but... Trying to get your allies close enough to heal with Meganium is torture. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Is it Jover, Jake? It's Jot looking Jud. It's Jot looking Jud. Do you feel like the nerf hurt Sylveon? I don't think I've seen it in a single game, actually. It's getting banned a lot. I've banned it most games. Okay. Let's ban... I'll ban Yveltal for this one. I would like to play... I liked Gyarados. That was pretty fun. I like Skeledirge a lot. Those buffs feel really nice. I could play another Umbreon game. I only got to play... Oh, no, Umbreon was just banned. I could play another Aegislash game. We didn't get to have a good one. That was a really bad one. Go with kind of a classic Aegislash build. How long do you think it'll take the game to end? I really have no idea, guys. It's hard to say. Like, I could guess, you know. If it were to be fast, I would guess we would stop getting consistent updates after the tournament in March. If it were to be slow, I'm thinking maybe one more of those kind of tournaments after anniversary next year. But I have no idea. I thought the wording around their announcement was very interesting because they really tried to spin it hard. And some people bought it. But it's, yeah. They're cutting the entire esports of the game, essentially, for all of our regions. There is one region that I think will still get consistent support because they have from the beginning, and that's Japan. So we'll see. I like the moveset display here, yeah, because at least there's one more indicator of like, oh, you gotta get your moves in. It's not a great thing to speculate these things too much. Why? I think it's pretty normal to talk about it, honestly. I don't know why you wouldn't. It's what I would talk about it. I mean, it's what I would do with anything. Boom. Let's go. Yum. I could look for a stack. Maybe it'd be smart to try for it. Well, I have Shadow Sneak and a shield, so let's see what we're laning into here. Not the end of the world. It's a little hard to outsecure that guy, though. That's for sure. Got him. Wait. What's going on? Oh, do we have AFK and it's over? Come on, Talon. Four stacks. 5 stacks. Scald's pretty annoying there. 6 stacks, okay. Cool. Guess I'll walk bottom. I don't know. Team could probably use some help down there, huh? Are they gonna break it? Oh, I hope they break it. This is actually not bad at all. We got all of our stacks. They broke bottom, and now I can go farm it. It's pretty good. Okay. We could have a fight here at... Ooh. Ooh, big heals. Heals too big, no wide guard. Heals too big, wide guard too small. There we go. I'm gonna use my boosteds. Heal up. Look at that healing. 700? Is this guy serious? I love healing with the boosted on Aegislash. It's so fun. Real question is it worth playing the game after the tournament's gonna die? I mean, look, it's up to everybody, right? Like, the tournament is not the end-all be-all of the game, but it is obviously disappointing to see... Ooh, big hyper voice. It's obviously disappointing to see that the competitive side of the game is going away. I think it's gonna have effects that people don't even expect. It's gonna have these second-order effects. You're not even gonna feel it right away, but it's like... We already have an unserious ranked mode in this game as it is. But, you know... that on top of the fact that now not only is the ranked mode unserious, but the competitive side is almost completely gone. It's gonna be tough, you know. Yeah, we're dead. Our Talonflame has quit. It's just signs of health and life. Yeah, it's more than that though. It's like I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely emblematic of that. It's emblematic of a game that is being supported. Like, there are these things that games do that are kind of like almost, for lack of a better word, like it's almost like a vanity project for it. You know, it's not the game, but without it, the game like loses this huge element to it. You know, and a small percentage of the people play the competitive side of the game. No one is. I wouldn't, you know, want anyone to get confused and think like the competitive side of the game has the most players. That's not it at all. You know, it has the smallest amount of players, but not having it, you know, the game, like, it loses so much. It loses this je ne sais quoi, this certain something. If you thought the game was not competitive before, now imagine that there are no good play. There's no one pushing the envelope. You know, there's no one doing anything interesting. And then also, if you thought players were doing bad things before, and you could be like, look, no good player does this. It's like, well, there aren't any good players anymore. There's no good players. They're all gone, right? That's what it would be. I completely botched that fight. At least still got Glacium. It's like, it's just chaos now, you know? You can't take any of it that seriously, you know? And it already has a lot of things in it where you can't take it seriously. And then when all the good players are gone, it's just gonna be the like kind of decent players farming like absolute nonsense. That's all it would be. You're just like, you're farming just crazy nonsense plays, which is already the case in some regions. I'm playing a local Pokemon TCG tournament. If you want, it would be great if you can stop by and leave a motivational comment. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, but good luck in your tournament. Trying to hit the wide guard there. Missed it. Boy, having a defender for this fight would be nice, considering we're defending, huh? What is it doing? Just hanging out down there. Okay. I don't know what Articuno's up to, but we actually defended that fight. Oh, Ceruledge needs to unite. My bad, buddy. Okay.
The final stretch.
Okay. Okay. Ah, I got the Venu too. I knew I needed to get it because it had an insane amount of recovery in its kit, but I couldn't do much more than that. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with this team, man. Our Talonflame was AFK for a while. I never really saw our Dragapult. Ceruledge seemed to be doing some interesting stuff, and then Articuno didn't fight with us. Bummer. They might be able to get Glaceon here. They do. Venusaur, Azu. It's not over. Who got the buff? Dragapult? Okay. Skeledirge is walking. Can you imagine if Aegislash's ult was made today? Imagine what Aegislash's ult would be like if it came to the game today. Do you really think it would be like a toothpick thin slash like that? No way. No way.
5, 4, 3.
Most competitive players are Hollowware maniacs. Some players are given Hollowware. I don't know if that's still happening or if it's happening in the West at all. I'd have to ask them. It would be. It'd be point and click. It'd be a sure hit or something like that. It would be crazy. We had 2 AFKs, actually. We had Talon for a while, and we had Ceruledge for a while, too. I don't know what happened with either of them. Yeah, or like a spin attack that lasts its whole thing. Why does it seem like Articuno players are never where they need to be? Articuno players are always doing odd stuff. Oh yeah, they got teammate idling for that. Yeah. Is there a chance I queue up with you if I'm just coming back to the game an expert? No. We used to get any 3 skins we wanted for playing at Worlds, but they got rid of that last year. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know the Eastern Leagues, they give them everything still. They give them Pokemon and skins and all that. What's the worst all-rounder in the game? Probably Tink, I would say. They all can have good games, though. But I'd say maybe Tinkaton. Azu has its issues, too. At times, like, Phalanx is so hard countered, but Phalanx just feels pretty good. Yeah, probably Tank. But I think if a team supports it well, or if it just farms like clueless players, it can do well. Is Mew good? Mew's good, yeah. It's like potentially $80 worth of skins, isn't it? More. Yeah, the stuff, like, people don't understand. I've talked about this before, like in passing. I've talked about it a little bit on Twitter with some people. The amount of support that is given to Japan is unbelievable. I saw Chris do over 200k damage with Tink yesterday. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Chris is a really good player, and he just farms, like, he's farming like 44% win rate players. So if you can do that, if you just stand next to a fool and farm them all game, it's going to go great. But if you play anyone with a brain, I don't think Tinkaton is that good. Because no one lets you get online like that. But in solo queue, yeah. Let's see. I think we're with a trio, huh? Or no, 2 duos, maybe? Trio and a duo? Or trio and a solo? Let's do... I'll still ban Sylveon. We'll see. Don't ask me why, but Tinkaton is my most played, and it's pretty ass. Yeah. I don't think it's great. What else got changed in the patch? I kind of want to play another Umbreon game. Umbreon felt pretty good. Here, I'll take the Defender. We'll go defender support. Sylveon nerfs slightly. Yeah. Slightly. I don't know if it's going to be that relevant. The last patch, we had buffs to Sylveon that were like... Do we have the last patch up anywhere? The last patch had the Sylveon buffs, which were... Let me see. Where were they? They had like multiple buffs, right? Yeah, Pixelate got better. Mystical Fire got better. Hyper Voice got better. And Calm Mind got better. I don't know how much of a nerf the nerf is to Sylveon, because it was buffed by 15%, but now it's been nerfed by 8%. So I don't know where that puts it exactly, right? What other games will be picking up in the future? I don't know. Anything I'm interested in. Do you think Vaporeon or Umbreon is the better defender? Oh, they're both really good. They're different, but they're both like... They both do a lot of different things. Like, they both have a healing set. They both have a more disruptive, tankier set. I like them both, honestly. I think you're fine going either one. Unite itself isn't ending, is it? Not yet. Not yet. When's the next league? There is no next league. When are we getting the rest of the evolutions? I don't know. I'm not sure. Dragonite's name, the game is cooked. I mean, it's a time to have that name. Guards AFK. Had a lot of AFKs today. I wonder if there's like some crashing issues. What's the ideal Gyarados set? It depends. I think Dragon Breath is probably always going to be better than Aqua Tail, even though the damage on Aqua Tail is ludicrous. You just have to hit it, and that's... It makes the move a bit of a liability, right? Foul play is so mean. My team doesn't want to surrender. It's fine by me. Also, someone's playing with the guard, I think, so they probably know they're coming back, you know? I shouldn't be fighting the carp on pad. That's a mistake. Because I'm just giving it its effort gauge, right? Got 2 stacks. Mielski Ruddy. Where's our jungler? Oh yeah, it's the Dragonite. Clefable solo probably had a pretty tough lane, unfortunately. We'll see if we can come back from having an AFK. It's not easy. Our opponents had a really good start to the match. Articuno's here. Got a lot of that. Still, nobody's here. My team's winning top. That's good. Bonk. I don't know if timing-wise it's actually better to not throw your snarl when you're farming, but it is just so fun. It might just not do enough damage, though. Okay. Pretty sure it's slower. It looks slower, but it's fun to do, isn't it? Okay. Trying to see if I can pull any of them into the meteors. It's gonna take a while. Can you play Dodrio next match? No. No, I'm playing the patch, buddy. Do legends go back into master level every reset? They do, yeah. Okay. Boy. I know our teammate was AFK earlier, but it would be really chill to have them. Is it a bot at this point? What is it doing? I wish someone would surrender vote just so I know, you know? Playing Pocket later? I should play a little Pocket today, yeah. Just want to check out the new Unite patch. Sorry, buddy. I just threw it out of your thing. Oh! I'm coming. Okay. Well, fair enough. Our Guardy's sitting at 0-0 is going to be tough. Come here, you can have the last hit, buddy. No. It's got to be a bot, right? What the Gardevoir's doing? It feels like bot behavior for sure, yeah. We can leave. There's no fight here. Yeah, I think it just stayed a bot. I thought, given that I think I'm with a duo or a trio, I thought maybe it was one of their players, but it's not apparently. No. Guess it's just a bot. Disappointing. Yeah. It was one of the trio, like the duo or trio players. You would have thought they'd be back. You get him? You're outraged, right? Yeah, the healing on Kyogre buff. It makes games, like, unrecoverable. You can't come back from this. Well, already with the bot, we couldn't come back, but you can't come back from this. One time it took you the entire game to come back? Yeah. Well, the Gardevoir never came back. I'm currently stuck on Ultra 3 trying to crawl my way to Masters. I'm on an 11-game losing streak. Yeah. It happens. Some games are pretty bad. It's weird. I think Umbreon's insanely strong right now. All of our Umbreon's games today have been cursed, though. Like, we've been cursed with bots and AFKs and stuff. Why'd Unite, why and when did Unite remove the two different movesets? I don't know. It was like maybe 4 months ago or something, 4 or 5 months ago. I have no idea why they did it. Nobody knows. Umbreon is back. Umbreon's extremely good. Yeah, bummer. I really thought Guard might come back, but they did not. Oh, you were doing it with the Dragonite? Yeah. Our Guard just never came back. Razor Leaf Decidueye. Okay, I'll play one. You got it, buddy. Remember from earlier. Picked Ho-Oh recently from the anniversary. His Unite is so tricky. It is a really tricky one. It's a really tricky one. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with Guardy, but yeah, they're long-term idling. That'll get them. Dude, their fair play points are absolutely devastated right now. I looked at their fair play points, dude. It's like so bad. Holy! Do you play other GG from the Meowscarada again? That match was trash, brother. We had an AFK. Get out of here. Razor Leaf Decidueye makes you sad. I gotta try it with the new scarf, right? Well, they're in the chat too, so they know it's a 4v5. It's not a GG. The match sucks. What are you talking about? We have AFK. Are there any way to get enhancers from super item enhancers because I have no items below 30? No, I have the same problem actually. I don't know what you do about it. Oh, my team banned Decidueye. We have another person in the chat. Okay. Let's do... I'll just play... Oh, no, they took duck. Gyarados is banned out. What else got changed in the patch that I might want to mess with? I guess I'll see how bad they did for Alligator. Let's find out. Do, 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 do. Is Unite dead? People are playing it right now. Where'd you get it in game? Which outfit? Oh, the character outfit? I think it was a while back. I don't remember when they gave that one out. Have I already tried Quavel? I have, yeah. It's really good. Do you recommend leveling held items to 40? No. 20 is all you need. If you get 30, great. Because you get like for some free 30s, but no, 20 is all you need. You know what? For fun, let's just do something a little different. Because this would trigger a lot, right? Let's just try it. It's certainly a mime build. Yeah, they're in the chat. How are the matches going? Sucks. Shut the game down now. I'd be fine with it. I hate that I can't wait. I hate that I can't. Hold on. Let me reread this. I hate that I can't wait to take my moves now. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yes, I know. Sometimes you want the old move, I agree. What was good before this patch? Rocky helmet. It was okay. Yeah, it was like a little better. It felt like before, but it was okay. But yeah, I mean, nice buff to it. Certain Pokemon could probably get a lot of value out of it. Might be okay on something like for Alligator, honestly. But the pre-select still trips me up. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? For a while, I was accidentally using my Unite move, you know? Like right when it triggered. Because you're used to having to select it, you know? We might have an AFK on the other side. The game might be crashing right now. Should be new territory for Pokemon Unite. Oh. We've got the hyper voice here. Back up, dude. You're about to get blown up. Oh my gosh. Why is Zapdos here? Alright. Weird edge. They're getting pretty greedy for me. Wait, why is Zapdos not doing their center? Holy brother. What are they doing, man? He banned me on his YouTube chat for saying GG. I didn't ban you. But cry about it on another platform, I guess. I didn't ban you. It's People are so weird, man. How much attention do you need? Should have banned you, I guess. Oh my gosh! All right. Ooh, close. Missed. The hyper voice is here. I wanted to see what the difference was on the uncharged ult right there, and we kind of saw it, huh? Not much damage. So they definitely nerfed that, which is good. So you got to hit a crunch now to really do something. You know? Dang, I was hoping I could walk. It cannot. Will they back up? Maybe? No. Nope. Wow. That hyper voice range is insane. Oh, it did walk. Ah! Okay. Oh man, it did walk. We got there. YouTube's not working very good right now? Huh. I'll have to look at it. Thanks for letting me know. My stream was having problems yesterday too, like right around this time. So that's interesting. Ooh. Just fine for you? Interesting. I gotta look into it. My stream yesterday, like right around right now, was having the same issues. So maybe I'm just like running into some speed issues at this time of day. I'm not sure why. Waterfall's shield is kind of huge, huh? Close. Could be a YouTube issue. Maybe. It could be my internet, though. It was being weird the other day, too. What made the China version flop? I honestly have no idea what happened over there. I mean, the short answer is not enough people played it, right? But the reasons behind that, I have no clue. Could be a lot. Could be that they didn't like, you know, a non-China game, right? It is a Timmy game, but it's a foreign game. It's Pokemon. It's not Chinese. So Japan and China haven't always had a great relationship, you know. So that could be a factor, but you know, I'm purely speculating there. It could be that they just didn't like the video game, you know. They don't like the way it plays. Alligator still feels very strong. Oh, sorry, Sylveon. Just saw that. There could be a lot of reasons. Pokemon is still huge in China? Could be. The cards, from what I understand, do pretty well. Yeah, Alligator still feels incredibly strong. There's Zapdos. I haven't been paying attention. They are a jungler, so. So there's that. Our Umbreon uses its ult at 230 for 0 value. That's cool. Ho-Oh might revive too here. No, I guess Darkrai's back now, so they won't. You're a Unite streamer from Caster. A Unite streamer and caster from Indonesia. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you, dude. Okay. For Alligator's still nuts. Even with a cheesy item like Choice, which I don't think was very helpful. Ooh. Oh. How do you pick Crunch? You don't. In a crazy fight, you just tap it. If you're prepping for a fight, you can pick it. But if you're just in a fight, you just tap it. Who should I play? I don't have every Pokemon. You know you made that question impossible for me, right? Could you showcase Ice Beam Surf Suicune? No. How do you pick Brunch? You just pick it. You're going fast. You just pick it. In the heat of the moment, you just pick. Yeah, for Alligator, still busted. So, that's fine. I have Eldegoss, and that's it. What should I play? I'd probably do Zacian. Spragels, I'm a Unite content creator streamer from Indonesia. Any chance we can play together or collab for a stream? Maybe sometime. Yeah, message me or something. I haven't done like a lot of collabs recently, but maybe at some point. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. It's always hard to kind of find time for it, you know? Are the Umbreon buffs good? Yeah, they feel really good. You run scope lens on for Alligator? Yeah, I mean, the crits are massive when they land, for sure. I think it's probably better with either weakness or charging charm or whatever. But the fact of the matter is, it's just broken strong. I think it's still a top ban. Like, I don't know about Sylveon yet, but I would say... I would say that's definitely still a top ban for Alligator, even with the nerf. The Unite move is a big change, though. Have I tried Rescue Hood? I mean, kinda. It's hard to gauge something like that. I have played it, but it's just a percentage change, right? But it's hard to gauge. It looked like Sylveon was still very good too. What do you think about Yveltal? It's quite strong. I'm supposed to play a Razor Leaf game. play it with the new scarf. Rescue Hood too good? I'm thriving, says Jen. Well, there you go. Why do I never see anyone running for alligator? No idea. It's one of the best things in the game. Most games I see it. What's the word on sword? I don't know yet. I've had a couple games that one went pretty well. One was like a miserable game, but I don't know. I think sword's already pretty good, so we'll have to see. You know, just a buff to wide guard makes it even better, right? I think sword's already pretty dang good. It was crazy that Choice Scarf got buffed. That's like the worst item in the game. I would hope they'd buff it, right? All right. Oh. Why does it show your first moves? Wait, why does it show your first moves here? What is the point of that? Huh. Do you think they might revert the license journey? Maybe. Maybe. I already mentioned you on Twitter. If you have time, I hope we can collab in the future. Yeah, maybe we could set something up. I haven't done a lot of collabs lately, but appreciate you reaching out. Husky's banning someone. Why? What's happening? The phone was in my pocket. Oh, really? You banned somebody. How do I undo? I don't know. You you timed out and then banned someone. I don't know. Figure it out. Sorry, Shadow. Husky's figuring out what she did. It's a pocket ban. Question is, do we believe her? Obviously we don't. We know it's a lie, but why? Why does she do this? Shadow has been shadow banned. Can't believe it. Okay. I'm never going to be able to out-secure the Skeledirge. I just have to hope they're not near any of the farm, basically. That's my only shot. My Squirtle is in jungle? Why? Very close. Very close. Got him. Husky removed the ban, guys. Husky's been caught. Alright. Now we just need our Razor Leaf. All will be right in the world. Husky forgives them. Wow. Talk about a hero. Husky with this insane diabolical ban, and the person forgives them. That's how you know this community's still good. Oh man, I had 30. I would have liked to have scored that, considering the number's very big. Okay. Well, I don't see him. This might walk. Anybody here? There he is. Okay. Okay. Razor Leaf is such a good rip move. No question. It's one of the best in the game for ripping. Double KO. Is anyone going bot? Okay. There's 3 of them here. Oof. Couldn't get away. Absolutely not. They can get away. They can get away. What's my favorite Pokemon in the game? I'll give you my favorite one from the patch right now. I love what they've done to Quavel. Needed Leaf Storm. It would have stopped that unstoppable ult. I actually do like Leaf Storm, by the way. I didn't see what my opponents were before the match. I was too busy reading a message, so I just went with Shadow Sneak. Let's go. We are going down, but I'm at least going to shoot some arrows. Quack is going to end up more broken than peak Blue Shifu. It felt really good. I don't know. Pikachu will always be a solid lane pick. Yeah, Pikachu's very good in lane, I agree. Good lane Pokemon. Interesting eject.
Don't give up.
Lower your walls, Metagross! I am your ally! Alright. Here we go. We're 14. Choice is very fun on this. I don't think it's the call, but it's actually really fun. Because you proc it a ton and you move around the battlefield in a fun way. What is Quaquavel doing? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. What are they doing? Kind of having some fun over there. What we got? Anybody? No. Both of them are kind of over there. Garchomp is there. Blastoise is the back cap, so we have to be careful here. Okay. 2 dove me. We should be okay, right? Metagross still has a Unite. Gonna keep that one. Keep it for the next game. Blastoise, what is this Blastoise doing? They're like so confusing. Alright, they're there. They're there. Oh boy. Okay. Well, Metagross finally used its Unite, I guess. That's positive. Is our Blastoise backcapping during that? Holy moly. They were, weren't they? Wow, that Blastoise was something. Something. They've been in a couple games with me, and they've had some very odd builds. Yeah, that seems about right. We went 10 and 10. That seems about right. No, I would definitely not run it with Spirit Shackle. I wouldn't run it with Razor either. I just wanted to try it. I think it's still a bad item. Escaping the big team fight to score 46. Important. Important. I was a Skeledirge. My only thought, stay alive and out-secure Spragels. What an update. You out-secured Razor Leaf. How's the state of this game? Not great. Not great. There was a time when Choice and Rapid Scarf were amazing on Owl. No, there wasn't. Why do you say that? I don't know what's up with the devs. Skeletor's other movesets never used. They should buff it. They should buff it. Caught a live stream to say thank you for making content for Unite and TCG. Oh, nice. You're welcome. You are welcome, buddy. I thought it gets countered in the start and is hard to level up. What is? Sorry? I'm missing part of this conversation. Gets counter hard in the start, hard to level up. What is? Oh, T-Tar? Yeah, Tyranitar is it's a tough one, you know? It's a tough one. It can be good, but it's yeah. Not great. T-Tar is the phalanx of all-rounders. There you go. Do you think this game can stay alive apart from esports? No. No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know how long you would expect the game to be around, but no. No, the game can't be around for an insane amount of time. I don't think they'd maybe put it into service. It might have like a long maintenance mode, but no. Okay. Do you think they will add Mega Greninja, and which one? No, but maybe. And why'd you say which one? Are there 2 Mega Greninjas? How do you break out of the negativity and aura surrounding this game? I don't know, it's hard. It's hard. Sometimes streaming this game is very taxing. It can be really fun, and it can also be not very fun. You know, when you're like the chats in every single game, it's just it's very eye rolly. He's talking about Ash Greninja. I don't think they'd ever put that in the game, but hey, you know, I have no idea. No clue. Anything meta changing out the new patch notes? I think Skeledirge is very real. I think Quaquaval also is very reasonable. Oop, getting a call. 2 seconds, guys. Let me give you a quick tilt break. Do I have it? Where is it? Oh, we actually got a match. I'll be off mic for 2 seconds, everybody. All right, we're back. We're back. It's the same build you use on Skeledirge. I actually am going to switch an item, I think. You can read my lips. If anyone can guess what I was saying, I will give you one of these. Ooh. Dang, what's happening? Guess I'm going center. Thank you for the bits, Annie. Appreciate you. Thank you. Can't hear you, mate. You should be able to now, right? Oh, you can hear me now. Yeah, it was. I was muted for a second. You were talking to me, telling him to. Oh, you were talking to Mr. Pokemon, telling him to let you wear the cape. No, unfortunately. Something about potatoes and mugs? Maybe. How can I be strong like you? Every time you get really upset, keep streaming. Okay. What's your saying on Machamp? Machamp is Machamp. I wish that person that told you to play Pikachu didn't. I mean, support Pikachu's okay here. Where are you from? Originally, Oregon. But now I live in Los Angeles. That's where you have to rope and wrangle content now. Machamp is not good. I mean, if you don't think Machamp is good, I would say that you can... oops, sorry guys, that was completely on accident. If you don't think Machamp is good, then you probably shouldn't be listened to with, you know, any of your other takes. You're just new to the game, you know? You'll get there. But, you know, if you don't think a very meta Pokemon is good, I think you're just, you're still learning the game, that's all. Would you buff Los Angeles? Yeah. They nerf it every season. Like every new patch, they nerf this thing. Holy moly! Good job, guys. We're already dirging. Dude, Skeledirge is so nice now. Will I host next year? This is the last year for Worlds for Pokemon Unite. So no, I will not be there. I almost got Scissor there too. He stayed! He stayed! Why did he stay? Oh my gosh, they let me get that one too? Dang, Skeledirge rocks. Coming to help, buddy. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Skeledirge. I love you right now. So good. Holy moly. The range is really nice on this move. What is Hyper Voice Plus? I don't even know. Is it cooldown? It's been a while since I looked at it. Looks like they're pushing, huh? Okay. Got him. Made me work for it, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, I hit him. Off screen. Off screen. Jonesy. Thank you for the 37 months, buddy. Dude, the range on this move is... Mwah! Holy moly, it's so good. What a buff. How many did I just get? Was that a triple? It was. I got a triple with my Unite right there. I had no idea. Wow. I was like, what did I hit? 3. Not bad. Not bad. You will play the Cannon Turtle. Blastoise is good. Blastoise is always a good defender to have on the team. Has one of the better Unite moves and has for a long time, right? So it's good. Dude, look at these beams. Look at this one. Look at that one. Ooh, a little late, Luca, but okay. Did not expect Lucario to throw an ult there. Spragels, been away from Unite for a while. Why is this the last Worlds? They're pulling it from the competitive circuit. It's gone. So this is the last of Unite in WCS. So it's not at ICs anymore, and it's not at Worlds anymore. It's the last year. It's the last day, player. I'm gonna try to look top a little, but I'm level 15 now, so getting KO. Oh no, I'm gonna look bottom. Okay. We have an ult for Lucario. Can anybody help me with this, please? Why is everyone walking away? Why wasn't anyone helping? Okay. Whole team walked away, that's fine. Whoa. Gosh, Skeletor's just rocks now, man. I missed. I missed. The developers of the game should be fired if Unite is dying. I am surprised with a lot of the decisions they've made, but so is everybody. 16-5. Another over 100K game. Yeah, dude. Skeletor just does it, man. It's really strong after the buffs. That extra range is so considerable. Really powerful. No, voice distance only gets boosted by hitting Pokemon. Yeah, I honestly, I agree with you, Husky. It was already pretty good. But that range is so nice. It's pretty considerable, I would say. The Gyarados buff feels really good too. Every time that bounce buff looks insane. Snarl changes seem to have a large effect. Oh yeah, what was the Snarl change? Ah, yeah. It's the startup time and recovery time. Yeah, I feel like I cast it very fast. Yeah. Dirge was good, but took skill. Now it takes less skill. I don't think that's an accurate way to look at it at all. I don't think increasing the range of the move means it necessarily takes less skill. Just because something needed a buff doesn't mean that the buff makes it skillless. I have not really messed with the Rocky Helmet buffs. I could mess with it on Gary. Umbreon ban-worthy? Maybe. Honestly, don't know. Maybe. I'll do Rocky. Do I want Bracer? I could do Muscle. We're not going to do Aqua Tail for this one. We'll do Dragon Breath and Bounce. Having the basic moves over here makes no sense, by the way. This screen does not look right. It's a nice change in some ways, but that screen doesn't make any sense. What will you do after Unite's over? Make content in other games. I'm not too concerned. Unite's been pretty mid for a long time. Mid isn't even the right word. It's been pretty bad for a long time. Why I like a lot of this new panel. We're talking about the panel on the right side of the screen. That one, where when you open your move, it looks like that. I like Pokemon Sleep as well. Yeah, that one. Well, it should only be showing the upgraded moves. I have not tried Sylveon yet. It's looked pretty good in every match it's been in, though. Much better to switch. Yeah, but... I feel like we're having two different conversations. I'm saying an issue with the thing. I'm not saying it's not good to have that thing after they've made the moveset change. I'm saying it should show the upgraded moves when you open it like that. Okay. Bounce Gary with a Rocky helmet, by the way. The helmet's Rocky. The Gary's bouncing. Bounce, bounce. Do the Gary bounce. What is doggy bounce from? Is that Flight of the Conchords? What is that? Those are some great stuns from them. Will you still be streaming this game? As long as there's fun stuff to play and an audience that's interested in it. Yeah. I like playing it and I like streaming it. It's a pretty fun one. That Rocky helmet's doing things. What? I'm not sure. But it is doing something. I have to believe it's true. The bounce shield is good. It's huge. Fine. Ooh, got everything there. Wait, what was that? How was I moving and using bounce? Did you guys see that? I was like moving and kind of shambling with bounce in a weird way. What was that? Dude, there are some weird bugs in this update. The new tech? Oh, I don't know it was the new tech. Like, what was that? Twitch, clip that! Let's see if Twitch got it. It's their job to get it, but I don't know if they're gonna get it. Oof. Dude, look how big that shield is, by the way. Look how big that was. I took so much damage in that fight. I'm only level 7 or something. You know? I would love to get a few stacks. Too much XP to pass up. I think he took my AOS energy that I needed. Gotta find something somewhere. It's unfortunate, but running a stacking item and not getting any stacks is very, very bad. Have to get something.
You're on fire.
Oh, you clipped the moving bounce. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I have to stack. It's the whole thing. We got 5 now. We're doing pretty good. It makes all my moves better. And my autos. And this build relies on that. Can't be mad at me for stacking when it helps my build. It does feel like my dragon breath is like not that fast for whatever reason. Feels like it's kind of whatever, huh? They're just fighting my team down there, so I just gotta punish them by taking all this. Take as much as I can, really. This is not going too poorly. I can't believe it. Oh, man. It actually didn't go that bad at all. Dude. Oh, Gary. What attacker would you recommend I buy with the licenses? It depends on what you don't have. It's hard for me to say. I don't know what you got and what you don't got. I gotta get my Unite back. But we did a lot of damage there. Wish I would have left that for me, but it's okay. I'm at 83%. So we're really close. Zacian wins that, but that's only because Zacian's better. If you take into account the fact that Zacian's better, then Gyarados wins. Okay. Got that guy. We have Draco Meteor Latias, so... be an easy one. Oof. Yeah, we pushed him out of the pit. There wasn't much they could do there. GG. Yeah, Gary feels strong, huh? Everything about it feels pretty strong. Me first. Me first in the gimme gimmies. Yum. Yeah, I wonder if Bounce is going to come back in style. It's got a huge shield with it, guys. Like, it's really big.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Rocky Helm, I probably was proccing it a ton in those fights early, to be fair.
You win.
We did 102K. And that was a match where we were offlaning for a while. You know? We were offlaning for a while to get our stacks at one point. Interesting. Sylveon still had a crazy match. Looks like not much has changed with this thing. Although that was a Mystical Fire game, which is really good into a couple of these attackers here. You know? Tanked a lot too, yeah. True. Is Unite ending or is it just speculation? Nobody knows when the game's gonna end. There are people who think the game is in a better place after the announcement. That is, like, people who think that, they read the newspaper and they think someone's sending them messages, you know what I'm saying? But we have, no one knows in any way, like, when the game is gonna end. One match with me, please? No, not right now, buddy. Probably Banny Veltor, maybe. I really like Skeledirge, but I played it a bunch today already. Sableye. Why? I guess I'll play it. Nobody's highlighting anything. Let's play it. What game will you be streaming, covering next? I don't know. I have no idea. Anything I'm interested in. I'm not too stressed about it, though. The opposing team is hard countering me. My team is playing a Psyduck and a Wiggly and a Sableye? Really? Attacker needed? Something. Is this for real? Is this comp for real? We have Mewtwo, Meganium. Okay. I don't know what this is. This is terrible, but okay. All right. This comp is a nightmare. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, man. Sableye is rarely shown in battles. Yeah, it's often not ideal. Do I ever play Pokemon TCG online? I don't know. I play Pocket, but not the full TCG. I got some packs to open. What do I got here? Let's open. We got Mega Evolution. We got... What is it? Mega Evolution. The enemy team's triple char, was it? I didn't even look. I was watching my comp. Like, get absolutely crushed. Our comp is so bad here. I don't see how we win this, but... Oh yeah, they are triple char. Okay. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Normal energy. Ooh. Krogunk. Spoink. Snover. Delibird. Repel. Ninjask. Marshadow. Gurgle. Ooh, we got a hit. Vulpix. And Clawitzer. Boom. One pack, one hit. Vulpix. We can't miss. We just can't miss. Okay. This is going to be a nightmare of a game. No one can do damage on this team, except for every once in a while we can do all the damage. You know? Weird spot to be in when every once in a while we do every bit of damage. Most of the time we do none a bit of damage. But every once in a while it's like, that was all the damage. And it was. They got Cindy bottom. They got one of the Chars top. Okay. We can get all that. Oop. I'm gonna try to score real quick. Okay. I've stayed here too long. I've been here too long. It was a good fight though. Oh yeah, so the snarl activation is nice. Talon's top. Again. We traded, but the Talonflame kind of roughs me up here, huh? Like they win this fight. Oof. Okay. We grab that. They're hitting bottom slightly? Slightly. Slightly! 3 bot. They are all gone. These walks. They're not 9 yet. He gets me here. I could have ejected and maybe bought myself a second for the hyper voice, but I think he just gets me there. Have I tried the anniversary game mode? No, I haven't. What is it? What's more likely, the game survives until 2040 or I beat Fennel with solo queue teammates? It'd probably be beating Fennel, yeah. 2040? Can I get that? Probably not. This is a little too risky, I think. Got 2 of them. The Talon's a problem. It's just too good at diving on these attackers. It's rare, but both Skeledirge and Quaquaval are now better when they're not free, or when they're not paid. Now that people have unlocked them, they actually made them better. A rare balancing W for Pokemon Unite. I think he leashed it, huh? He walked pretty far. We got it still. Okay. Quack still needs a little help. Dude, it's so much better, though. It actually feels reasonable now. I'm not saying it's S tier or anything, but it's so playable compared to what it was. They're both here. We got Registeel. Try to get my Unite real quick. At 80%. Not bad. Not bad for throwing a super late one. Let me get my Unite, you nerd. Talon's in the air. He missed. Got 2 of the chars. Oof. Enemy team still has 3 chars though. So even if you get 2, they still have the 1. No Unite from Candle or Blastoise. Pimsky, thanks for the gifted, buddy. Oof. Unite move would have been cool. We get 1 KO. Dang. Got the Unite move again. That's game. I can't stop him. Candle can score a little. Yeah, what Candle's doing is unfortunately useless right now because he's letting multiple members of the enemy team score. Definitely should have based after he scored, because maybe we could have stopped some of that, you know? If he scores now, maybe, but I think Mewtwo won't be able to defend this, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Candle griefed pretty hard. They griefed my game earlier too. They were a Sableye earlier that griefed me pretty hard. What if there was a Switch 3? Well, that's the real question. What if? What if? Hard Pokemon Unite isn't happening at Worlds this year, is it true? I mean, yeah, it's true. Yeah, this Candle. I wish they would stop queuing into my games. Oh yeah, sorry, it's not happening at Worlds next year. Next year. All these buffs and Yveltal is still broken? Yeah, Yveltal didn't get changed. You know any good all-rounders? There's a ton of them. I would like to give them a break. I tried ones like Aegis/Tink. No, I mean, if you like Mimikyu, you're gonna like something that like moves around more and has more burst. I wouldn't say Tink or Aegis/ really work exactly kind of like that, you know? Honestly, if you like Mimikyu, you might like Speedsters, because Mimikyu feels a lot like a Speedster. Can I give you Dragapult? No. What happened to all the Chinese versions being experimented with? No idea. One thing that feels nice today is people, for some weird reason, seem to be picking more balanced teams. I don't know, that last team's not good. It's not good. I'm Ultra 4. How many days do you think it will take me to get to Master? You can get there today. Just depends on how much you're playing, you know? I played pretty much everything in the patch. Umbreon, I haven't had a fun game with Umbreon yet. But it's felt really good. How do you practice new Pokemon? Rank doesn't seem like the spot. I would practice them in the practice area, play them in solo mode a little bit. You could play them in casual, but you'll probably get bots, right? It's just so you understand kind of the flow of them and then take them into ranked. Once you play the game a lot, you kind of get it pretty fast, you know? Do you think Mega Gary's good? Mega Gary's still good, yeah. Try Wish. I could. Depends on what my team's playing. Really? What is this? Oh, I'm a champ? Okay. It's at least something. Is Ninetales good right now? It's okay. It has its moments. There are a lot of things that outrange it. Oh, this Stream Sniper is in my game again, dude. Please, brother. Stop. Thoughts on Mew at the moment? Mew's good. I play new Pokemon in solo or practice. If I want to play it at least 100 times, I play it in casual or quick. Oh, you don't need to play something 100 times. But just a few times to get the hang of it for sure. Is it really Stream Snipers? Yes. When I play this game not on stream, it is not the same player over and over and over again. No, Yveltal didn't get any nerfs. Yes, it is definitely people clicking Q at the same time as me. That, coupled with the fact that the player base isn't huge, creates things like this. But when I'm off stream, it's not like this at all. It seems like it would do more harm than help. You pick up bad habits in casual bot games. Not if you're smart. It wouldn't do more harm than help to learn your moves and learn the flow of a Pokemon. If you're going to pick up bad habits in solo bots, you're going to pick up bad habits in ranked. You just pick up bad habits because you do bad things. You know? You meant the 100 games? The 100 games is, I think it's excessive no matter what. But if you're going to pick up bad habits, you're just going to do that in general. If you're not considering what you're doing when you're playing, you're going to do bad no matter what. That's all I'm saying. The fact is, bad players are going to do bad things all the time. Okay, Umbreon. Okay. Yeah. Duck's got a strong early game, man. Got it. Got it. It's a rollout Wiggly. Oops. Our champ is getting bullied like crazy. What is it doing? I knew it was going for it, but I'm hoping we could pull the duck in. Let's go, buddy. He's close to his 5. Hold that away. Nice. Would you consider playing with people from the chat if they asked? I mean, they're in every game, but I do some days with duos and stuff. This Cinder. Gonna unite from Wiggly. No jungle yet for our side. Still no help from the team, man. Where are they? Hello? Anybody? My God. Jar of peanuts! A whole year. Yeehaw, buddy. Thank you. Looks like they're walking top. We have no one to do damage to this. Thank you. I lost some Napoleon. They should be fighting on that goal, honestly. There's not a great reason not to. Bunk, 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 bunk. All right. Goes to my 10. Get a nice boosted. Oop. Hit a huge beam there. It's a cool unite, but nobody's here. Alright. We're gonna get Registeel. Why is it still chasing the Vaporeon? Because they're in the chat. What? Okay. They're trying their best. That's even worse. Because I think you misunderstood. I don't play 100 casual quick to test them on. I mean at least 100 games in general, ranked included for the badge. Oh, you're saying to badge something. Makes sense. Sure. Oh, he's hiding in the bush again. It's just where he likes to... It's just where he likes to go. He just likes to go in there and hide there. Look, things get scary outside the bush. You might as well hide there. Napoleon needs to reset. I don't think they're gonna, but they need to. Yep, I agree. Go for it. When he comes in, I'll try to stop him. You guys keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. Oh. Holy moly. You gotta roll out in the choke. Nope, they didn't use it. Okay. Wow. What a game, dude. What a game. Holy moly. That was wild. The Guardy, I think, played that fight well at the end. Because someone else might panic there, but they actually went for Duck when Duck came in, and it got low enough where we could pick up the KO on Duck. And then they didn't panic when it was time to look for the secure when both Cinder and what's his name showed up, and both Cinder and Venu showed up. I didn't get to play with Gardevoir much this match. The Gardevoir was actually pretty good. That was a fun Umbreon game for sure. It was rough for a while, especially like our Machamp and I did not have fun early, and then our like Empoleon is like a criminal. But other than that, that was a pretty fun one. Guard did pretty good. Umbreon feels really strong right now. Really strong. Venu ulted and solar beamed at 25% health. Yeah, I think they didn't have vision on it, so they were just throwing it as they were running up. You know? Hey, Banana, thanks for the gifts. Thank you, buddy. Still strong with Feraligatr. Yeah, honestly, the nerf. It definitely hurt the Unite move. It did, but Feraligator's still great. Nothing to worry about. I have not fed my Snorlax yet. Thank you, Slash. Thank you, buddy. Feeding the Snorlax right now. While we're queuing. Is it oven hot where you are? It has been so hot lately. What is it today? Today is going to be 93. So yeah, it has been, it's cooking, dude. Have I tried Wish? I have not tried Wish yet. There's Rayquaza as the boss. Now Kyogre, so Groudon's next. We have Groudon in the game, yeah. Groudon's our best map. IMO. IMO? What are my tips for Umbreon? I mean, you got to be really aggressive with it. That's where it shines, right? 91 for you here. Nice. Where are you at? Not your like city, but like what's your exact address? Gotta feed him. You look kind of like the Donald Duck. It's 106 yesterday. Where are you? 106. I grew up in Vegas for a lot of my life, so I'm used to it being very, very hot. 106 is brutal. Oh, you're in Florida. Yeah. You're in Vegas? Nice. Yeah, I grew up there. I wasn't born there, but I spent a lot of my life there. My like childhood years. I think I got there when I was in like, I don't remember grades, but I want to say like 2nd grade, maybe 3rd grade. I can't remember. Gets up to 110 over there. Yeah, Vegas could get, I think the highest I ever saw Vegas was like 120. Maybe it got to 120. Vegas gets really hot. It also gets pretty cold in the winter. cold with like brutal winds sometime, which I do not love. Just got back into Unite this week. Poor timing. I mean, it's poor timing if you want to play competitive. If you just want to play the game, it'll still be around for you, you know? What are your thoughts on Unite not being the championship? Really sucks. Really sucks. I mean, I mentioned this when I kind of talked about it on Twitter. This is something I've definitely seen coming. But, you know, it's still not great. Cold, you're Canadian. It blocks that word. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's the coldest place, but I think a lot of people think of Vegas as hot, which it really is, but Vegas actually gets pretty cold. It would snow in Vegas often if it rained. But it never rains. But it gets cold enough to rain. It gets cold enough to snow. Which I know is not the coldest thing in the world, but it's colder than a lot of places. It's extremes, you know? It's a desert. When I used to work on aircraft in the summers, they were like ovens inside. I remember being on an 8-hour job. It was 140 degrees inside the aircraft. Dang. Sweat it out. Any chance you think they end up rebranding the game and treating it more like a standard MOBA with towers and whatnot? No, I don't think so. I think if they were to do something like that, they would remake it. But I don't know. I think this was their shot at it, you know? I think if they wanted it to be like a big MOBA, they had chances. I think they've tried to do a few things to kind of excite the player base, but they've also made some really weird stuff. There was this post I saw online. I was even going to comment on it, but there's no point. But there was this post I saw online where someone like is making this like, they made this like infographic and it's like the Pokemon Unite World Championship is leveling up. And it's like, oh my God. How could you miss the point of what's happening any farther than this, dude? They're like, I mean, it's its own event now. And it doesn't have to compete with the other games. And it's like, brother, they canceled it. The only event that exists is the one we already had. It's leveling up. Oh man, I wish I had that level of cope. That would be nice. Oh, well, we'll see what we get. We crashed. It's leveling up. Hey, half your we're firing half of the staff of the company. We're leveling up. Oh my gosh. All right. We're laying off 50% of our staff. Some would say we're leveling up. Never been more exciting. Leveling up. Game crash. Well, I don't get to... Oh, I get to pick, actually. Okay. We didn't get any speedster changes, did we? Oh, we already got someone going speedster. I guess I'll go all-rounder. The team could use one. I'll do another... Oh, I'll do a Quacky Boy. This was really fun earlier. I'll do a Quaquavel. I really liked the buff. I did one with weakness. Let's do one with a crown that drains. We're leveling up, stream crashes. Leveling up. Leveling up. Oh, please. I wish I had it. I wish I had this. I don't know, man. I genuinely do feel bad though. You know? Because I know people want it to be good. And I've known for a long time this was coming, like, you know, as a content creator. I think all of us can see it. We can see, like, the viewership numbers and things like that. But as a content creator, you know, as, like, we've talked about many times, you literally can see what's happening with videos. You can see what's happening with streams. You can see what's happening on the championship series. Like, you can just literally, you look at it. It's right there for you to see. But, so I think a lot of other people are like, oh, it can't be that bad. Why would it be bad? Quack round 2. What's the peak viewership you've had on a Unite stream? I think at one point there was like 5,000 people in there. But that's always with like when a game is like brand new, you can have that. Like that was happening around the time of Champions, when Champions first dropped too. Like you'd see streams with those kind of numbers. But that's usually just like when a game drops, or if a game happens to be insanely popular, you know. But there were times there were like 5,000, maybe 6,000 at one point. You get 2. It's the best I can do. Wow. He blowed up. What? Zoro. Well, that was unfortunate. I thought I was obviously trying to bait them in specifically for Zoro, like. Just blew up, dude. Too much damage. Oh, he got it all. Oh. Dude, it's so much damage. Hyper Voice is so good. Cool. We got 3 stacks at least. Could have had 4, but. And Clefable gets the stack, which is nice. Ooh. How did they get Zoro? Zoro again just gone, blowed up. Yikes. Yikes, no liquidation. Dude, Zoro is having a go here. He is getting absolutely dumpstered every time he turns around. Pikachu's going for it. It's only Clefable. Yeah. Okay. We got 4 stacks. Cool. It was greedy and unnecessary. And now we're fully stacked. Ooh. We ate that Unite, though. Isn't Quack one of the worst ranked Pokemon right now? It just got buffed, so it feels actually way better. Feels pretty usable now, for sure. Unite move ready to go. That's exactly where you want it. Locked and loaded, buddy. I think weakness is the way to go on this, but I do think that you can... There are other things you can run. For some reason my Pikachu with secure is not looking to secure the objective. That's not what you'd like. Woo! Nice. Good fight. Oof, oof, oof. Even without Venu and Zoro, we had a good fight there. Does Razor seem good on Quaquavel? Razor feels pretty useful, yeah. Psyduck's fun? It is, yeah. Psyduck's very fun. Psyduck's a real fun one. They sent the whole squad, they did, yeah. They sent the whole crew to fight the duck. Oh my gosh. Our Venusaur needs some front line, but we have Zoroark, Clefable. For some reason we have 2 attackers. We really, like, I get why Clefable's doing this, but they really can't be the one to go down. It kind of ruins our fights. Like, every time they do this, they're frontlining, and then, like, we just lose. Because there are heals, so... Oh no, Pikachu, don't do that. What on earth was that? Holy moly. Okay. Go! Ah. My Unite won't pop. I had to use my full heal to get out of one move. Couldn't use it to get out of both. Yeah, this Zoro, man, didn't do anything. And the 2 attackers. We need a defender. You can't get really much done with Solar Beam Venusaur if you have no front line at all. And our Clefable was like diving into the enemy head first. That was very rough. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh, we have 4 hours left on the Eos coin trade thing. I thought they were getting rid of that in May, and then they kind of like extended it, huh?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Holy Gyarados buffs. Gyarados feels pretty good. That wasn't buffs, though. That was a, what's it called? Kyogre.
You lose.
Of course. Aha. It adds up. Have I played Persona? I have, yeah. I played most of the Persona games. Will you do a special video or stream the day Unite shuts down? Probably. I bet you it won't just shut down, though. I bet it'll go into maintenance mode. I don't think it'll just shut down. It'll kind of like quietly go away, you know? That's what a lot of live service games do. Like, it's not gone. You could hop on and play it. There's nothing new being put into it, you know? What's up, Flareons? Thank you, buddy. Gonna keep playing till the very end? Sure, whatever you like, man. What is maintenance? So what they do is the game doesn't like fully go away. It's just there are no new updates. They like might patch something to fix a bug or something like that, but you don't see any new content added or anything like that. Like, it just recycles the same thing week to week. Nothing new is happening at all, you know? Why is it ending? It's not ending yet. They just they cut all the esports from the West, but it's not ending yet. Boom, 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 boom. Surfetch is good. Surfetch is alright. I don't really like it. Was the China version a flop? I don't know, but you never hear about it anymore, so I have to assume so. But why are you playing Quaquavel? I already responded to you. It's not, it just got buffed. Kai Kai. It got buffed 2 patches in a row. And when they have the meeting about why it failed, leadership is going to do an internal investigation and find out they did nothing wrong. I mean, probably. It'll probably be something like that. I don't know. You know, who knows what they're going to do. I actually think Skeledirge is legit right now. Like, legit really good. I like it a lot. Should I pick Dragapult or Gyarados for solo queue? Dragapult's probably a bit better. But more teams could use an all-rounder than an attacker, that's for sure. What was I thinking of playing here? Where's Aegislash? There it is. Do you think that Unite's downfall mainly came from the devs only focusing on the China version? China and Japan, but Japan at least is doing well, right? But yeah, China and Japan. What's your rating 1 to 10 on Hoopa? In coordinated games, it's like a 9, you know? Maybe a 10 in the right player's hands. In uncoordinated games, I think it's a really good supporter. You know, 7 or 8. Depends on if your team is going to work with you or not. But clearly they took a ton of resources from our game to finish China. Clearly. Let me see. Okay. Sword. What do you think about Delphox, Dragonite, Ceruledge, or Azumarill? Ceruledge is probably the best right now. What does Cow say? Sorry, I'm missing it. Palmot is fun. Palmot's alright, yeah. I didn't spend much time with it upon release. I'm about to pay to win so hard tonight. Oh, with Pal, you're gonna get Palkia? Is that what you're saying? It's strange because Hawk is so successful. Was it really just having to deal with the Pokemon Company? But they have a lot of unsuccessful games too. It's not like Timmy is all bangers. They've had a lot of games that they put out and it doesn't work out. Chris said you had to pay for movesets with energy and it was one of the reasons it flopped. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know that that's a reason it flopped necessarily. Their monetization was more intense, but I think it's probably a lot bigger than they didn't like some of the monetization in it, you know? All right. Sword. What are the chances they let me stack? Actually, pretty good. Oh, so close. So close. I knew I was going to be right there. I was hoping with enough stacks we could have got him. Got almost all of that, which is pretty good. This should give me my 5. First big power spike. Only 2 stacks, but we're doing pretty good otherwise. Okay. Dang. They're on it. Oh, so close, dude. We're so close on these KOs. It's right there. We just barely can't get them. Meganium with some big-time heals. Quick rip. They obviously have Hex, so they can get through an objective super fast. Oof. I can't beat them both. That's for sure. Hex could probably beat me on my tier 2 there. I'm gonna have to try to stack. Tencent got dinged big time by the Chinese government for being monopoly. They're basically a Chinese media, Amazon, blah, 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 blah. They paid a hefty fine, sure. Who's worth playing today? Both Quaquaval and Skeledirge are feeling great. I really like the buffs. We'll get our 5th stack. Spragels, showing my love. Can we do a mime game? Yeah. I think that'll be my last game. I could do a mime game. Do you have anything that's in the patch that you'd rather see? I'd rather play something in the patch if there's something you're interested in. Rick Tony, thank you very much for the 6 months, buddy. Okay. Great.
You're on fire.
All right. Thank you. Okay. All right. The wide guard shield did pretty good, but no one on my team fought with me. They're all gone. They're gone. Umbreon? Okay. I haven't done a mean look game yet, so I should do that. You have any Veltal? Who's our jungler? Was it the Yveltal? Or was it the Espeon, maybe? Yeah. No way to win that one. Okay. They're not gonna keep pushing, are they? Hi, buddy. Get out of here. Shing, shing. In your opinion, is Dragapult? What's Dragapult? Good solo queue Pokemon? What's happening over here? Blissey and Yveltal are fighting nothing? Okay. Ooh. No spamming, please.
The final stretch.
Sorry, I didn't get, I guess. I don't, nobody's coming. Ooh. Got him. Get it. Get it. Okay. Glasgow's good score. Why did Espeon jump bottom? There's 3 of us bottom. Jeez Louise.
Time's up.
Jeez Louise!
You win.
Hard one. Hard game. Sounds about right. I think they were our jungler. Alright, one more, guys. One more. Any snipers this time? It's every game, brother. It's not even a crazy ban right now. He's pretty strong. Pretty strong. Alright, if we're going the Wish build, there are a few ways to play it. These are all kind of troll, huh? I like Floatstone on the Wish build, I know that. We could stack on it. Make our heals insane. And then final item, I don't know. I actually I don't play Mean Look much. I'm wondering what I would want to run for my final item here. I feel like Focus and Resonant are always reasonable options. Buddy's always good. We could do a Rocky helmet. I'll do a Rocky helmet, actually. It just got buffed. It'll be fun. Cool. Wish Umbreon. Snarl was buffed though. Yeah, but so was Wish. They're both buffed. Warning that Latios enemy is a pro Latios. Oh no. What will we do? Who will win the World Cup, Spain or Argentina? I don't know. Argentina. You've seen Trainer 1 and 3 before? Big name trainers. Does it mean bot or private? Private. These are private accounts. Very secretive. Fine. Okay. Aggressive eject. Got a lot of that. Got a lot of that. What is a good item build for Hex Gengar? I like getting some cooldown items on it. I think that's nice. Like things like Shell Bell and stuff feel like they work pretty well on it. Definitely you could stack on it if you wanted to. Wise is always pretty good. Things like that. Ooh. Thought I could get him. To play rough. A lot of damage. What's happening here? Are you stacking, Sylveon? Yeah, I guess so. They're playing like they are, at least. There they are. Okay. The heels. It's walking. Who would you say is the winner of this patch? Probably Skeledirge. Maybe Quavel too. They're both way better. So those would be my two right off the bat. I think they're both a lot better. Okay. Oh, bummer. Got my 6 stack. Don't underestimate that Latios yet. Brother, I don't care if that Latios was Overlord. It makes no difference to me who is on the enemy team. Don't you dare underestimate that Latios. They're known for playing Latios. Okay. I'll do my best. It's not pro, bruh. It's cap. Bro. It's cap even if they were pro. If they're not pro, it's cap. But if it was pro, it's cap too. It's Captain America over here with how cap it is. Boonk, boonk, boonk. Bro looks like Paul Rudd and Anchorman. It's the nicest thing anyone said all day. Maybe he's a pro capper. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. I only panic when I see content creators. I get nervous they'll make a video about you. You would never make... I would never make a video about a person. The only time people get featured in videos is when they're like... Back in the day, they would like get on mic and do something like absurd. But other than that, there's no... Who would feature a player in a video? Nobody. You know?
You're on fire!
We see Aegis slash top. Oop. See 3 of them. Stabilize running. They will make it. Okay, mean look.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
You can't imagine me at a one trick in this game. I agree. It's too fun, man. There are too many Pokemon to play. Big time heals. I love floatstone on this build. It's so fun, dude. Just like weaving in and out of combat, looking for the heals, looking for the mean looks. Hi. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Imagine being immortalized as the triple kill you're welcome guy. I wonder if he knows. I wonder if he knows. Umbreon feels just strong. That was the pro? They weren't a pro. Far from it. Yeah, mean look really messes with Surf Toys sometimes. It does. The big win from the recent patch of my eyes is the ability to choose cross-set moves again. You could before, it was just tricky, but yes, making it easier. Defeated the pro. Dang, can't believe it. Can't believe it, guys. All right, I think that'll do it for the stream. We've been going for a while, right? Yeah, about 5.5 hours. We've been doing it for a while. All right, GG's everybody on YouTube. I'll see you soon. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. GG's.